No, show it to him. Actually, Oliver, because he doesn't know technology. Someone help that tiny woman! She's trapped in a square!
Nick's like, whoa, I'd suck a fart out of her ass! Oliver's like, I don't think I would.
I'm good.
I don't think I would.
I don't think I would.
Actually, that's a very high quality swaddle.
Changing subject.
Oh, it's a Sawada bottle.
Sawada bottle.
Sawada bottle.
Anyhow, welcome back.
So do we want to start with it? Oh, we're good. Cool beans, Daddy-o. Also, hello to everyone from the future.
Alright, you already know how game's gonna end.
Yeah.
Jake, what are the next words I'm going to say?
It doesn't matter because regardless of what I say, you're gonna change it because you're
can't change the future.
It doesn't matter what I say because you're going to change it regardless of what it.
Was that a motherfucking JoJo reference?
He thought he was going to have it drop on me. However, he doesn't.
Look, I breathe, therefore.
You're a thought.
Therefore, you're worried about Jesse's dummy thickness and his ass claps.
Oliver, I can't go into the well. I'm too dummy thick, and the sounds of my ass cheeks keep alerting the cultists.
Yeah, that is a problem.
you guys got elephant. You guys got baby squirrel Peter. I got elephant dick worries about. My ass cheeks keep clapping.
And like one of the voice actors for the new Devil May Cry game, I think it was like Nero, actually did that too. Did the thickness joke.
There's been plenty of those that's been pretty damn funny, and so far we all. I know that I'm going to likely be the potentially weakest link in terms of microphone and everything. If I cut out, and if anyone's watching, please just let me know in the chat, and I'll keep an eye on.
Just leave a note in the comment section, and we'll get back to you.
In 3 to 5 business days.
More like 7 to 10, knowing me. Look, at least I'm self-aware.
Look, that's why we didn't leave you in charge of HR.
Yes, that's actually Jesse's department.
Oh, fuck, I'm HR? Alright. I mean, hi, welcome to HR. Not fuck, I'm HR.
Hi, welcome to HR. I'm fucking HR.
TS.
I'm PR, so I have more importance than you do.
And Saji security.
Can at least have the night shift.
Dude, you can do whatever you want.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's HR. He's paying you. He's paying you because we don't have an accounts payable.
That's fair.
Anyway, so Flattery, do you want to recap what happened? Because I can recap what happened, but it would literally be a sentence. The recap would be, yeah, and then it turned out nothing fucking mattered.
Hi, welcome to DARPouts, where the points are made up and everything doesn't matter.
Well, as far as that goes, I'm taking care of
the recap out of the way.
I'm doing something very, very important right now. So, how about Cole? Cole, how about you do the recap?
Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, let's do this.
I already did it for you. You can just copy.
No, I got this. Recap. Okay. Ayumi was probably gay somewhere. Me and Oliver went to a party.
And we're probably gay somewhere.
Probably. but like in a no homo kind of way, kind of gay.
Well, I mean, you didn't say that until way after.
Yeah, but we still said it. So like, PEMDAS.
Yeah, and then you found out that Juliet's actually your sister, and you were flirting with her and had to say no chromo.
That's
Whoa,
anime.
that was after dark. That was the Adult Swim version of DARPouts.
Sorry, that
Yeah,
was the
and
Robot
Jesse
Chicken edition.
And
Yeah,
Jesse did not say no chromo.
he never goes full chromo.
I also like Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder.
And then we went to bed.
And then we woke up and realized, oh wait, this weekend was pretty much just not real.
Oh, I also beat up the lolly in Smash, and she was so infatuated with me, she just stopped playing.
And then he beat her up.
Yeah. How dare you
Just-
ruin the competitive integrity of a game so sacred like Smash?
How fucking dare.
I mean, what did you
Yeah.
expect? You were smashing a lolly.
And
Fair.
then the FBI came and took Jesse to prison.
The FBI came and was like, dog, the fuck?
Then we then we played waifu games. We built our own waifus.
Oh yeah, we did do waifu games last week.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it was recorded because there's no VOD.
We didn't. We just dicked around.
Yep.
Okay. I was about to say,
Like being
because
fucking weebs.
if there's no VOD, it doesn't exist, meaning that it doesn't matter.
Oh god, there is no VOD of my birth. Oh god, I don't feel so good. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Butterfree.
It's like the picture where it's when the teacher says you can get into groups and the squads in the same room. Squads of 5. Oh shit. Bye bye, Butterfree.
Okay. Moving on.
Pretty good recap, honestly.
Yes. I want to die twice as much as normal.
I mean, that's pretty good.
I honestly don't remember what happened.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I just remember Rafe being like, "I have the cream of ice" or whatever.
Did I actually throw the lolly all the way off the table? What? I mean, I knew she was small, but I didn't think she was that light.
She's so puntable.
Huh.
Start playing soccer with our corpse.
Next time I see a girl that's really short, instead of saying you're adorable, I'm gonna say you're puntable.
You're
And
puntable.
she's gonna be like, "What?" And then I pick her up and punt her for 60 yards, setting a world record.
You know what? If
I'm
you
kicking
succeed,
the lolly at the fucking.
if you succeed, I don't think anybody could complain. But if you only reach 59 yards, expect to go to jail for assault.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
Anyhow, so. Alright. Two things.
One,
Jesse.
I'm opening a lemon Coke.
Alright, first, and as I said, guys, you're gonna end up wanting to complain, but trust me on this. The scene ends up fading away. Ayumi, Oliver, the two of you see yourselves on the back on the boat. Sorry, back on the plane.
Back on the plane boat.
I mean, that's what we were calling it in session 1. Back on the plane, and alright. The two of you see yourselves back on the plane. Andy next to you. Kyla passed out in front of you. Oliver, you picked up the Millennium Necklace and put it in your pocket. And then the area around you seemed to freeze in time, with swirling darkness and shadows completely around. As you turn, you see three hooded figures start to walk on. And then the next thing you hear is the collective sound of their dual discs starting. With that, you snap back to now, standing in front of Kyla, who's got who's just there, with one of her hands on Oliver with the Millennium Necklace on.
Can I pull her off me?
Sorry, first
No.
off, you guys are back at your meeting place where you guys were during the discussion of the game plan. Everyone else who was there is there too, but just for the sake of that.
Was that before or after Jesse fucked up?
This is like back when you were starting to decide that you were doing the going to do the raid, and you were talking about things.
Oh, okay. Because I remember we had 2 meetings.
Yep. As far as that goes, some things feel a little bit off as far as like the events. Not quite what you as far as that goes. Oliver, if I remember correctly, you were the one who told Kyla about everything that was going on, but for some reason she's with you guys as you guys were making the original discussion. I believe not too far from the Cypher dorm. You're not quite sure on how or why, but that's what's going on there. However, Jesse, before we get you back to there, you find yourself back in front of the what's it called again? Convention center. While you're at the convention center, for a second you see Kyla in front of you, wearing the Millennium Necklace. Someone passes in between the two of you, and next thing you know, she's gone. Now you're just back at the convention center. You have a general understanding of everything that happened, but it takes you a second to realize, at least based off of what you've heard Oliver say in regards to the necklace, that it might have had something to do with that. However, to have what degree, you don't know. As far as everything's concerned, you know that you need to go back to your grandpa's card shop, which is where you've been staying lately.
Can I just stop you real quick, because I want to make sure. Is anyone else hearing like a weird someone pulling on a tab and just letting it hit the key? Like a
now that you mention it.
Sorry, that might have just been me accidentally okay. That's the part of my microphone that kind of broke.
Ah.
I'm trying to get that fixed real quick, but I'll just stop touching it.
Okay. Because, yeah, I was at least getting that picture.
Alright. I'll stop interacting with it. For now.
Like the doctor says, just don't touch it and it'll get back.
So yeah.
I'm sure of it.
Cool. You get back to your grandpa's shop. Give me 1 second.
Oh God.
You're gonna see the man, the myth, the legend.
Grandpa Duke.
I'm
Again.
gonna just...
Hold on, let me queue up Sexy Pick.
I was about to say, just get the 10-hour version, just like link it in chat. Um, I'm not seeing him.
That's exactly my My Grandpa Devlin face claim is missing.
Send it again. Send it again. Send it again.
Wasn't he like Juho Bach or something?
Was it Bach?
I'm pretty sure it was Bach where we said he very much looked like him.
Because I remember it was. Yeah, he was a familiar old guy. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was.
I'm just gonna use like like Google it, but use like the voice one because I cannot type his name. Juho Bach.
Or just look up Bleach last film.
Or look up anime guy with white hair and
Bleach last terrible villain.
Well,
wait,
in a
Grandpa
long
Duke's
line.
a villain.
I mean, he was.
For all of like 5 episodes.
Villain is a strong word.
Hey, he tried to get Yugi to stop playing card games.
That was for his own good. Do you know how much money he's wasted on it? He could have went to college.
Did he also try like
He
close
doesn't need
down
to go to
Grandpa's
college.
store?
He also put Joey in a dog suit, but really, is that a bad thing?
I mean,
Hashtag
it
not
just
a furry.
I mean, it just woke up Joey's furry persona. Persona!
Lemon Coke is one of those things that I'm not quite sure about my stance. Because on the one hand, it tastes great. On the other hand, if it's not a day when you want it, it tastes like medicine. I'm not sure.
I don't know if this was fucking it or not. I just found a colored version, but it looks somewhat familiar.
I mean...
Oh, fuck, wait. Discord's being a butt.
Is it absolutely necessary that we have...
It always is necessary. We have Grandpa
Grandpa Devlin is critical.
Guys, just go to Google, type in Old Duke Devlin, and look at the first video.
Video?
Trust me, it's in the all search, but it'll be the first video.
The Duke Devlin theme?
No. Just Old Duke Devlin.
Yeah, the first
yeah,
video.
Woodstock
Okay,
Duke
here,
Devlin.
Okay, let me just do... let me just take a screenshot of it. I see.
Yeah, you gotta consider the fact that you're in another country.
That actually has nothing to do with it.
You have to consider the fact that you're in another country.
You're in
Like
another
on
country,
YouTube
and
or
what
like
the fuck's wrong with you? This is what I see.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Oh, okay. I saw it in reverse. Woodland Duke Devlin.
So that's what
Woodstock.
he looks like.
Copy paste Jesse. And just say that's it.
You know what?
Same person.
You know what? For the sake of this.
Oh god. I'm talking to myself. It's like I'm a mirror. Wrong Justin Timberlake song.
Not gonna lie, I'm just impressed. I'm just impressed that you know enough.
JT?
Yep.
Oh, I know my JT. Because I got my suit and tie.
Oh,
Well,
but this Duke Devlin's fucking huge.
Yes. Don't talk to me by son again.
I know, right? Oh. I mean, did we ever really show Old Man Duke on stream? We could just use any old guy.
No, we did.
Ah, shit.
No. Here. Okay, I'll
Who
find
are
one
you?
that's
I'm you,
What's
but
in-
bigger.
In this bag. Oh, never mind.
Guys, I found him. I found Old Man Duke.
If it's Woodstock, how many times do I have to tell you, old man?
No, I found him.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
He aged with cheese or meat.
They're bad meat or good cheese.
Okay, but let's see.
You really let yourself go at 70, man.
Never thought I'd be talking to myself today.
Hey,
Now
hey,
I'm just confused. Do I play sexy back or no?
you don't.
Okay,
but he
fine.
does.
Distorted.
Distorted
Fine, I got a real good.
at half speed.
That'll work.
The guy from One Punch Man.
Yeah,
Looks a little too evil for my taste, but it'll work.
I mean, we've already discussed this. Duke was a villain.
Yes. But
Oh
just because he was
my
a villain, that doesn't mean he
God.
was evil.
What?
Just pull up the sexy back thing I linked and do it at half and quarter speed.
Okay.
I guess.
Half speed. Interesting. It sounds almost like straight up like just like the lead into
What the
like,
fuck is this?
it sounds like the lead into dubstep. I'm just waiting for the bass to drop.
It's time to do.
Dubstep. Damn dubstep. Everyone do yourself a favor and look up Dimma Dubstep.
But yeah, everyone on stream got to hear that. I just
Dimma
did it through my
dubstep.
earbuds. Anyhow. So with that, Jesse, as you walk into the store, the familiar sound of the unending sexy back just starts playing.
But there's not even a speaker in this shop. I don't get it. Where's it coming from?
And your Grandpa Devlin walks over to you. Get out of here, worst girl.
Who?
That's a weird thing to say to your grandson.
I was yelling at Jennifer.
I wasn't even looking at the fucking screen. I'm like, what?
I wasn't either. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
First and foremost, that's weird because I think we were really in agreement. She's tied for best.
And now Jesse just needs to get his own best girl.
But he can't because, well, for him, his best girl is Rob.
Anyhow.
Anyway, talk to your giant grandfather.
Your wide grandfather.
So,
Or thick.
how'd the exam go?
Fine, I guess.
Huh, good for you. So, as far as that goes, he pulls out a cup of dice and a little card box. Take your pick. Which would you like to play today? The shop's pretty much dead, so let's have a game of something.
He's gonna go for the card box.
As you do, he opens it up, and in it, you just see a bunch of card packs. Give me 1 second to turn this into something. As he does,
And then
he builds a quick little deck out of just miscellaneous cards and sets it on the table in front of him. No, this is not going to be an actual duel, but for the purposes of Jesse, in character, he will see it as a duel. At the moment, all you have right now is your water deck, the OG water deck.
The OG of the OG.
Brings you back.
As the two of you play, Grandpa Devlin just ends up eventually putting his cards, playing his cards, and he has a habit of countering most of what you do. However, give me 3 rolls, one being knowledge, one being wisdom, and one being luck.
Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1. He just styles all over your back.
That's a 2 for knowledge.
Get styled on, bitch.
And then a 16 for luck.
I don't know how I did it, but I won.
God damn.
As you're playing through the game, he just asks you about the how it went, who you dueled against, and so forth. But if that's on the one hand, it feels like that was a lifetime ago to you. But on the other hand, you managed to remember some of the most of the basic answers. As you go through, though, eventually, because of the cards he's using are cards that you're not familiar with, and you're just not able to play around his moves, he eventually ends up getting the better of you, even though you were getting fairly lucky with your draws. Lucky enough that you're able to at least stall out for a little while. But in the end, it was Grandpa Devlin's win, which is weird, seeing as you're really only used to seeing him in regards to Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Who does own a game shop?
Yep.
Who's first canon win?
Yes, it is. It is Grandpa Devlin's first canon win.
Even Grandpa Devlin got a win before I did.
Under 5 decades.
It was 3,000 years. Anyhow, as he ends up picking up his cards, you know, when I was your age, there were lots of things that I had as my priority. I was still trying to make my game. I was still trying to get everything together.
I even at that time was absolutely.
Whoa.
What the fuck just happened?
What happened?
What?
Your mic just went to shit.
Oh, that's why. Give me a second.
I assume it got unplugged.
I can only
Yeah.
assume so.
Just like changed mid sentence. I'm like, oh god, he's summoning his stand.
Mm-hmm.
Watashi no stando. Sexy baku.
Dana never turns around.
Anyhow, as far as that goes, there's a lot to be learned from taking the experiences that you have and using them to push yourself forward. Let the experiences that you've had with your mother end up being something that you can use to fuel yourself moving forward. With that, he ends up holding his hand out. You assume for your deck.
Just give it to him.
As he takes a look through, he just starts setting some cards aside, looking over at his computer, and after typing some things in and clicking a few buttons on his screen, he hands you your cards back and just gives you a bit of a smile. As far as experiences go, make sure that these next couple of years at Duel Academy end up being good ones. I made a lot of good friends with this game. Some that ended up doing great things.
Like
I'm-
who?
Well, I'm not sure that you'd actually know them if I told you, seeing how your mother is, but there's one of my old acquaintances. He points over to a poster that's on the wall. On it, you end up seeing the head of Mokusoft. This poster is pretty old, probably from a couple of decades ago at least. And then he points over to another poster, and that there was one of my good friends back when I was a little older than you. The stories that I have from back in those days. That said, was you take a look at the second poster? You're not sure who it is. Would Oliver have actually ended up describing Yamamoto?
Probably not.
Probably not.
I don't think we ever had an in-depth discussion. Fucking, I don't remember.
I know
figured
you
not.
told me about him, but that's it.
hmm But yeah, on the other poster, it's just got a spiky-haired young man who's currently holding up a dark magician card.
Oh my god, what's wrong with his hair?
Oh my god. It's Matsumoto Yamamoto.
Yeah, I don't know any of these people.
I figured as much, but as far as that goes, just remember, the friends that you make now, those will be some bonds that you hold for the rest of your life. So make them count. With that,
Hmm.
he gets the deck out again and ends up offering to play a couple more games against you so you can get more adjusted to your deck. I'll leave it up to you, Jesse. Do you want to in character do so, or do you want to try and get some rest?
In character, do so.
All right. Just give me one more roll on the d20.
Come on,
Anything
Jesse.
specific?
Uh,
Same ones, or
just luck, I guess.
okay? Come on! Damn it! That's a 9.
You win a couple of you win like a couple, like 2 games, but you duel a total of 5 times. It ends up in his win.
Damn, Grandpa, you scary.
No, you
What?
just suck.
I want Jesse to be like, well, Grandpa, I don't have friends. How do I make them? Well, probably start with saying you don't have any.
Just go up to the first people you see, and if they try walking away, say, I don't have any friends, can I follow you?
What you gotta do is you gotta guilt them.
You gotta just kidnap them. Stockholm
Well,
syndrome.
if you need to make friends, I understand that trying to put their grandfather's business out of business is a
Say,
great way.
just make your own game.
And
And then
challenge
threaten
the
their
king of
grandpa's business and put their best friend in a fursuit. That's what I did.
But in all seriousness, as the
He
two
says
of you
exactly
end up
that.
as the two of you end up dueling, you just talk a little bit. He tells you some of the stories of his life. Nothing major. Talks to you about how he had ended up actually meeting the creator of Duel Monsters, and just a couple of other things that had happened. But after a while, you go to bed, and then you just end up going about helping out around the shop until you get your letter of acceptance. You then go over to where the ship is about to set sail, and you make it over to the island. No issues, no problems. when you get to the island, where would you like to go? You've just settled down at your dorm. You've got things set up. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
I'm trying to remember where I said I was gonna go, and I just can't remember. Uh, there was I'm trying to remember. There was a secret passage somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh shit. Let me see. It was in the DMs. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the latter one. No, I have no way to get down there. Fuck. I guess just to the volcano then.
Jesse, as you get to the volcano, as you get to the volcano, you start seeing, just in general, a lot of things that you remember having seen from the first time you were on the island. A bunch of cultists just standing around around the place. A person up on a chair, and you see what looks like a white dragon with just standing in front of him. He lets out a blast, and a couple of warriors that you recognize end up getting destroyed. After a moment, somebody walks over to you and holds out their hand. Their head is currently cloaked, but their hand is just outstretched. A somewhat friendly smile seems to be on their face. The very little bit that you can see, at least.
Is there any way I can get like a better look?
They seem to be keeping the hood fairly well over them, but give me a perception.
That's a nat 20.
As you're looking, an updraft because of the heat from the little lava pits ends up blowing it up. And under the hood, you will see...
It's two lollies standing on each other's shoulders.
But not in a trench coat.
No.
They still can't see.
Still too short.
And then meanwhile, everyone just pull them back.
Jesse's like, I know what to do with lollies. Takes out it, gets a TV and fucking Switch. It's time to smash.
Wow, Jesse really is Sebastian, isn't he?
Let me look at your deck. What lol you got in there? Hold on.
What?
I don't know. I'm looking through your deck. You've got a lol in here.
You can't be looking through another man's deck. You don't mess with a man's lawn!
Or his grill.
Oh, the fish.
Damn
that,
it, Dale!
that thing.
You've gone too far this time. I'm crazy. You know what I'm capable of. You don't mess with a man's lawn. Why? What?
Just one of the triplets.
Wait, they can be separated?
You guys have seen two in one place and one not with them before.
I don't believe you. There must have been a glitch of the simulation.
But yeah, you see one of the triplets. Of course, you never learned how to identify them individually, so you're not sure which triplet, but you know it's one of them.
Just give her a number and call her.
Now, you cut off from me earlier. She's looking at me, right?
Yep, she's looking at you.
Okay.
She's walked over to you and has her hand outstretched with a friendly smile on her face.
Hi.
You will also see a faint yellow glow on her forehead, but nothing serious. It's not like the bright, brilliant, shining light that you're
Gotcha.
used to.
Hi.
You should join the rest of us. No point in being stuck over here on your own, after all.
Rest of you.
She just points to the people that are all in hoods.
You're right.
With that, she reaches forward a little bit more and grabs your hand. What do you want to do?
So where are we going? Where you all hang out?
And she's walking you over towards near the front of the stage. And as you get there, you see somebody up on the chair. In one of their hands, there seems to be a. One second so I can pull it out. On one hand, there's a ring, and on the other, there is something else, but I need to grab the asset. Search. You know what? It'll just be easier this way. Do-do-do. And oops.
Wouldn't it just be the Dickens? After all this, Jesse just gets mind controlled.
Wouldn't it just be the Dickens?
Go on.
Wait, what? You think there's more to that?
I thought there would be.
Wouldn't it just be the Dickens?
It would just be the
Jesse
Dickens.
was actually the one who betrayed us. And...
Jesse's the traitor in Persona 5.
Shoot us! I mean, I could see it. You look similar.
I feel my bond with Jesse growing.
Jesse is being dangled over the volcano, being ready to be thrown in after having expended all use. You feel your bond with him grow.
Honestly, I had like nothing to complain about that game, but then there's that. I'm like, all right, that's a bit of a stretch.
Mine. No.
You see a
Wait,
ring.
it's your alien pimp cane.
Oh no. Oh no. This is completely different than the other cane. Also, Jake disconnected.
Yeah.
This one is definitely more ornate.
This one has a knife in it.
Exactly.
Maybe for the stabbing them.
The perfect cane for hugs. And we are back.
We have returned.
I blame
Oh,
Jake's Weeaboo
unfortunate.
internet.
It was all like, there's not enough hentai in this live stream.
Not enough.
Never
Yes,
enough.
you can fix that right now.
Allow me to reveal my true form. Jesse turns into an octopus.
Oh my.
Oh my.
My.
Oh dear.
Watashi no stando.
Okay, hold on.
Kurakan.
I lost connection for no reason.
It's fine. OBS lost connection as well for no reason, but we're back.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try and figure this out. I have no idea why. This is weird. I'm gonna have to restart my computer, which pisses me off, but I'll do it.
Hey, it's
So,
fine as long as it works, and there's still another little bit for Cole's, so not very long.
Yeah, okay, just keep focused on him, and I'll hopefully be back shortly. I'll hop in if something else happens, but I'll hop out for now.
Yeah,
Good luck, guys.
All right, so Cole,
Yes.
as you end up, as you're standing there in front of the area, you see another person get just dragged to the front. However, this person as they get thrown onto their hands and knees, their cards spill out and they start picking them off the ground. The person, for a second, doesn't look familiar until you realize that it's Damien. He stands up, and without a word, the guy in front of you ends up holding up his hand that's got the ring, and you see a light glimmer off of it. You didn't notice this before, but you now see the walls around you. Probably because the place is already kind of shrouded in shadows as is. The shadows almost feel like they're thicker, tangible, even. And as he does that, a duel between the two of them proceeds. The last thing you see is, for just a moment, you see a glimpse of a white dragon. As it lets out a blast, the cards that Damien has are destroyed, and he collapses onto the ground. However, unlike the case with Wheeler, where Wheeler was just, unresponsive, somebody else walks over to Damien and holds up what looks like just a simple gold key. And it looks just like a regular, like the kind that you would put in a door. It gets pushed against his forehead, and as they turn it, you see for a moment Damien's eyes just go white before he ends up coming back. Next thing you know, you feel eyes turn to you. The man up in the seat steps down, and as he walks up to you, for a second you think you get a glimpse of his face. But as he ends up holding out his duel disc and ends up dueling you, the next thing you hear are, "You really shouldn't be looking in on things that you have no business." Everything around you fades to black for just a moment. The key gets put to your forehead, and everything that you remembered from the season so far gets wiped once again. With that, you go through the rest of the year. You meet Oliver for the first time, and Ayumi and Andy. And in that moment, it feels familiar to you, but that's about all it feels as you end up introducing yourself. And for some reason, it feels almost like instinct that you say, well, you know what to say.
Hi, I'm Jesse.
Fuck off.
As you say that, and you explain that you don't have friends and wanted to join them. Oh, Frag, to answer your question, what deck did Damien use? It was a warrior deck, just like the person previous.
You know, the same deck everyone uses.
Same deck that everyone who is trying to figure out what they want uses, yeah. It's a pretty common deck for people who are getting used to the game. You know, because warriors are cool.
Hey, fuck you, man.
That's my
Yes.
thing.
Yes, as you explained, the good old basic bitch. But yeah, as far as that goes, Jesse, you end up joining the team at the same spot as where everything begins for the campaign for you. Now, back on over to Jake and Oliver. As everything seems to get itself sorted out, you see yourself in front of the, just in front of Kyla, who seems to be there for a moment. But for a second, Jesse, you seem a little out of it. With that, do with that information as you will.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm loaded in. Good.
Kyla ends up looking over to you, Oliver.
Okay, what's the situation? Do I remember anything? No?
You guys remember everything that happens over the next couple days.
Wait, I'm gonna say, take us to exactly where we are and explain what.
You're at the point where you guys have decided that you're going to end up doing the raid on the well.
And remember as far as to
You remember
the last time before the flashback.
Yep. You remember everything going all the way back then.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, so we don't know the future. We just have inklings of, okay, this is what we shouldn't do.
So wait, we don't have full
No.
knowledge?
No.
You know everything
got it.
that has happened in games. Everything that has happened in games is currently character knowledge. You also remember.
Yeah.
You also remember the general events of what happened on the plane now. You don't remember the details, but you remember the general events. You were on there, and then while you were there, the plane basically got ambushed by cultists.
Alright.
Okay, I think I got it. This is why I don't like time travel. Anyway, so
So you remember everything up through in-game Tuesday, and everything as far back as session 0.
okay, in that case, so okay, we can't tell anyone about what the plan is. We just gotta go and do it.
And Jesse, you snap back.
Mm.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So keep it between us, and you're not here. Get the hell out.
Well, I mean, she was.
No, she wasn't.
Not originally, no. But
Yeah, now she's here. Now I just threw her away because we can't trust her. She can travel through time. All right, so we just keep this between us. Go get the things, get our decks from the gorilla, and free the monkeys as a distraction, and we should be good now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, or just nod.
All right. Keep this between us. Lexa's probably going to be down there, but that's him. So, all right.
alright, so while you guys end up making your game plan and you guys go down, you guys end up going through the rest of the week pretty much the same. The only difference is nobody blathers to anybody. So, as far as all that goes, Oliver, Jesse, Ayumi, Andy. It's time for the raid on the well. As you get there, it's quiet, but not eerily quiet. Excuse me. As you get over to the well, you hear the sounds of footsteps down there, but as you take a look down, you don't see anyone. Just a couple of light footsteps that seem to be echoing through. What do you want to do?
Let's go down the path that we know leads to the place that we need to go to, and because the other places don't fucking matter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, I just got BTFO'd.
On what, like Discord or something?
No, my perspective of the game. Like, I just got randomly yeeted.
I mean, you kind of deserved it.
Your face deserves it.
No, you actually did.
So anyhow, alright, as you guys go down the volcano well path, you'll notice a very, very, very strong lack of puzzles. However, after you get through the area where what was the first puzzle room, you start hearing more footsteps walking around. What would you like to do?
Why don't we do a stealth roll and see what that's like? That sounds like something we never do.
You are correct, it is definitely something that you never do. Can everybody give me a stealth? Also, I noticed I said stealth with an F and not a TH.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that lag. I'll take that, but fucking Christ, my entire screen.
What's stealth?
Hide.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's +5.
Mine would be a 10 since I'm not gonna re-roll that, even though I literally just froze up.
I got a 16.
21.
Oof. I got a 16.
Surprisingly enough, Ayumi and Andy are the weakest links here.
Yeah, well, Yumi's also ready to punch face if need be.
Alright, as you're walking through, you're trying to be sneaky sneak. However, Jesse, you'll overhear someone say, "Hey, did you hear something?" Let me give a quick little borrowing the lesbian dice.
Why is everyone in the cult a lesbian?
With that, the other person says, and you hear the other person say, "Maybe we should check it out." With that, you start hearing footsteps moving towards the four of you. Right now, you guys are in a little tunnel area. As far as all that goes, there's not really anything that you can hide behind. So, what would you like to do?
Is there an intersection ahead or behind us?
As far as you can recall, there doesn't seem to be an intersection ahead of you. However, behind you, you can get back to the cave, and if you get back to that one cavern, you can probably find one of the alternate, like, secret little corridor areas that you can at least hide in for a minute.
So there's no small branching off path, is there?
Not this time.
That's what I was asking, so okay, in that case. Because they're not going to have us roll hide again, unless you did, in which case that would kind of eliminate the reason why we would have rolled the first time. Let's say we let them walk up, and then just give them an introduction of fist to face.
Alright. As they end up walking up, let me grab a couple Kongs. Where are my Kongs? Also,
That's a good question.
stupid tabletop update.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stop being salty about this, since it's literally like the worst update, and I don't know why people are praising it.
Because people have no taste.
None of that matters.
Look, Frag, Yumi's gonna solve this violent situation the only way she knows how, with more violence. Just like Cole's hero, Suzaku.
I'll stop this violence the only way I know how, with more violence!
And now that Jesse is officially Buff Boy, even though he's not, but officially I named him so, does he want to get in on the violence?
You think McDonald's is open this late? I gotta get my Big Mac on.
Well, depends. Have you first gotten some shirts from the soup store?
No, not yet.
Oh, by the way, I am glad I just remembered that. I need to get some shirts from the soup store for you guys.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I wear a child small.
No, that's just your waifu.
Ooh, okay, that's I'm
That's
not
so
thinking about
fun.
that.
I mean,
Fucking
Leah's in a
yikes.
that's
Is in a cell phone. There's not
Hey,
like
hey,
It
anything
stop.
happened
smaller.
again. It happened
Stop.
again. It happened again.
I don't get. Okay, whatever.
No, your microphone just.
Stop.
Is there something wrong with my mic right now?
It was about to when you were about to speak, and now it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. As far as that goes, you see the two-headed figures end up approaching quick. As they do, Ayumi, you're gonna try and initiate violence.exe.
I mean, it's not done anything wrong for me so far.
All right. Well, I'll let you roll a dexterity to see if you can get both of them.
Nat 19, and in total, that is plus 2 plus 3, so I have 22.
All right. As you do so, give me a strength roll first.
Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Get them
Ayumi,
all out.
I was gonna have you roll 2 anyway, so go ahead and give yourself
You
2 health
sweet
counters.
summer child.
I'm actually, now thinking back on it, I'm also very upset because I burned a fucking Hellspiration on imaginary liquor.
Yes, you did.
So
Anyhow,
fuck you. So fuck you.
I mean, Ayumi now knows that the full bottle exists.
Flannery, that doesn't goddamn matter. Because you seem to have forgotten several DMs we've had back and forth. But anyways,
Anyways, Ayumi, as they end up running in, you take your first swing, only for what looks like a big shield Gardna to block the punch. As you end up bouncing basically off of that and end up trying to at least take one of them out, a shield wing comes in and intercepts the hit, shattering. But as it does, you end up feeling something coming up from beneath you. As you jump back instinctively, you see what looks like a bunch of chains strike up from the ground to the ceiling. It's worth noting,
I'm sorry.
this one's the Gardna, and this one was the one where it was the shield wing and the chains.
Was I affected by any of that? I want to make sure I didn't.
You jumped back just in time because of your 19 dexterity, not like before your modifier, which would put it over a 20. You were able to jump back at the very least, so you were not affected by the chains at all.
Yes, but you seem to be forgetting something. That after Big Shield Gardner is attacked, it's forced into attack mode.
Sure, but that's
Now anti-attack.
You know what?
We all have negative attack.
It has 100 attack.
I'm curious to see, like, if she was going to, would she not won? Oh no, she'd actually end up BTFOing it. You know what? I'm actually gonna even say that she'll end up giving you some backup as she sees your hand crash against the metal shield, which would have hurt Ayumi, but you would have just pushed past it, type deal.
Mm-hmm.
As she sees the shield lower, Andy will end up put out her hands, and you'll feel a strong gust of wind end up coming from behind you, as it ends up pushing both the gardener's spirit, basically, that is now starting to fade away, and the person who had ended up basically strong Kong end up getting pushed and crashed against the wall. Gonna give them. You know what? Where are my dice pools? There we go. Unlimited dice works. But Strong Kong tanks it. It was a 20. That said, you've got 2 Kongs in front of you. Just like the other cultists before, they seem to be able to basically conjure up physical dual spirits. At first, you figured it might have been a result of the machine, but you don't hear the high-pitched sound that normally comes with it, which makes you think that they're being made physical somehow else. What do any of you guys want to do? They have dual discs ready, and they just seem to be right now trying to get themselves sorted out after that mostly failed ambush.
Cosplay conventions back that way, guys, and then just alright, let's fucking duel, because otherwise it's gonna take forever, so let's just duel and kill them that way.
Yikes.
With
Kill them.
Wait,
with that,
by the way,
yeah,
I'm just changing, don't worry, I'm just changing something real quick. It doesn't want to change. Come on, let's do this, 2v2, red versus blue, come on!
I want the one in the middle.
Me too. Alright, so we dueling? Let's duel this.
yeah. What I was going to end up saying is it'll be 2 individual duels just for the simplicity. Andy's gonna take one. Ayumi, you take the other.
Alrighty. Do I have what deck is this? This one's already out. Let's go with you. Because I also don't remember if you brought the Cyber Dragon deck back to normal, because it wasn't for some time.
Alright.
Okay, stop.
What?
Your mic. Jesus Christ, I don't know how you don't notice.
I don't notice because I can't hear through the mic.
Check your settings, see what's going on with that.
Hold on, did it sound like this?
No, it sounds like ass right now.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay, this thing just disconnects easily is all. I'll need to figure something out in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
However, since these are nobodies... Oh, this should be a familiar deck. I think you actually might have dueled against this. One of you guys might have dueled against this last time you were in the cave area. Oops, I didn't mean to change you, Jake. Sorry. You're now the cultist.
Honestly, I saw it coming.
I mean, I would hope so, considering the fact that Ayumi became one last time. Alright, so in that case, you ready?
Yep.
Yep, actually, it's a good thing that those are there, so I can... Boop. I'll let you decide who starts.
Let's see. Why don't you start?
Alright. You know, this deck is very fitting considering your location.
Oh, 6 Samurai.
Nope. You'll hear actually a higher pitched voice, probably a girl's, but you're not gonna be 100% certain. I set 2 cards face down and set 1 monster face down. I end my turn.
Alright, draw.
Thank you, Frag. Whenever there's a issue with my mic, I'm just gonna check it here and see if you've commented on it so that I can actually know and aren't confused. Since you got it right last time.
Oh, okay. That's easy. I summon Skill Dark Magician in attack mode. And activate MST.
Which one? You know, you shouldn't just flip automatically in case I want to end up negating, you know.
If I'm not mistaken, wouldn't it still be destroyed anyway due to spell speed?
If I were to negate it, no. And also, quick play spells are same speed as trap cards.
Sumi.
Okay, give me your address in over in Japan, and I will end up suing you.
Okay, yeah, it's 123 Fuck You Lane.
All right. Is that spelled in katakana?
Okay, Flannery, I'm gonna stop you now because it's literally midnight for me now. So
yes, sir.
You guys have all day. I don't.
Did you end or did you attack?
Are you destroying that?
No.
Or are you going to negate it because you were complaining about me?
I'm just explaining. You shouldn't jump the gun on that.
I gave you plenty of time to, if you wanted to negate. But anyways. Now I'll attack your face down.
As you do, Grave Squirmer is destroyed, and as a result, so is your Skilled Dark Magician.
Well, that's fine. That die did not want to die. And phase 2, 1 card face down. Your turn.
Alright. I draw. I activate my Dark Eruption, adding Grave Squirmer back to my hand. I set 1 card face down and end my turn.
Alright. I draw. card face down, and
I mean, with stubby legs like that, I don't know how he'd be considered an iron wall.
summon Magician's Robe and end my turn.
I draw. I will set another card face down. With that, my turn is over.
And as you're going to, I was about to say, right before you end your turn, I'm going to discard Illusion Magic and summon me a Dark Magician.
Okay, your move.
Alright. I draw.
Every time I see that or Dark Magician, it brings back memories.
I know. Activate Call of the Haunted. Bring you back. Next, let's see. Next, I'll activate Dark Magic Circle. Take another counter, put you back on there. Reveal the top 3 cards. Does it say put it back in any order? I think it does. Yeah. So. Yeah. 1 Dark Magician. I didn't need to do all 3, but whatever. I can only do this one, add to my hand, because it's the only one that had Dark Magician in the name. And next we're going to battle. Gonna attack with I'll attack with Skill Dark Magician, this guy here.
As you do, you see a little abomination get destroyed.
Mm-hmm. And then, well, let's risk it for the biscuit. Magician's Robe will attack the face down.
With that,
Yep. That's 14. Got it.
1400.
Yep. And then it's destroyed because I'm attacking with the Dark Magician.
Alright. With that, as you do that, you hear the other robed person end up letting out a bit of a scream as you see what looks like a girl riding a bird crash just straight into him, causing their life points to go down to 0.
Oh,
After a
congrats.
second,
She actually.
after a second, you'll hear the person end up just shouting out, "Shit, we forgot to use the reins!" At which point you'll end up seeing the person in front of you end up face palming. Just go back and let them know what's going on. With that, the other robed figure gets up, turns, and hightails it out of there.
Or do they?
I mean, if you want to try and chase after, but
Let's see. This is the universe where I did not have anything stolen from me. So in this universe, I have plenty of things to throw. What's the most aerodynamic thing that I have? I would say... What?
I mean, a crowbar could work as a nice spear.
I mean, I was also thinking a knife, but okay.
Your pick.
You know, there's just something so very damaging about a knife that would be tracked back to me, so yeah, probably throwing the crowbar is going to be a lot easier.
First, give me dexterity just to see how clean the throw is.
Okay, so...
Okay. Give me range real quick just to make sure that you hit.
Fuck this pain.
And alright, as far as that goes, as you throw it, it slips in your hand just because you know crowbars aren't the best for throwing.
I
And
knew I should have gone with a knife.
as it slips out of your hand, it clangs against the wall as the person runs further away. I'll give you an opportunity if you want to go for the knife to give a range with disadvantage.
I mean... Of course. They're trying to steal our souls. It's only fair that I stick them in the back with a knife. And knives are more aerodynamic anyway, so... It doesn't fucking matter. I'm not even gonna bother. Just fucking end it. We're done.
Alright. As you get the knife out, the person gets just outside of where Ayumi would feel comfortable throwing.
No, guys, you don't just need to stand there and, stand there like tits. You can go and chase after the guy.
And do what when we get there?
Duel him! For fuck's sake, it's a duel school.
Sometimes I wonder.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I do too. But that doesn't mean that it's not the case any fucking way. Whose turn was it? I don't fucking remember anymore.
You just ended after destroying the field, so I activate Gates of Dark World. I'll banish my Renge from the graveyard in order to...
What the fuck? Get that out of my hand.
In order to discard Silva, Warlord of Dark... No, not Silva. In order to discard Gold, the Warlord of Dark Lord. Its effect activates. Unfortunately, you weren't the one who caused me to discard it, but otherwise, I do get to special summon it to the field. I'll set another monster face down, And gold will attack into your magician's robe.
$16, got it. So I'm at 1,000.
With that,
Actually,
and my... Oh, yes?
should be 19 that I took. There we go. Forgot about gates.
Right.
Okay.
I actually forgot about that. Oh, I forgot to draw a card from that. Because, yeah. Banish, discard, and then draw. Wouldn't have made a difference. Would have still done the same thing. Your move.
Mm-hmm. And I draw. What's the best to move here? There's no speaking. I don't want you to have that. No, that's perfectly fine. And if my memory is failing me, then I will ask, but Giant Trunade, and by sending Call the Haunted back to my hand, that does not destroy skilled, yes?
No, it does still destroy skilled.
It
But
does?
when this card leaves the field, destroy that target.
Okay, then in that case, this just changes the order I was going to do things regardless, so. Dark Magic attack, destroy that. So.
Good play.
Brings him to 3. Discard him, summon Skilled. Or not, discard Skilled, summon regular Dark. Giant Trunade. Just put that back face down. That. Put that there. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Bring back Dark Magic Circle. 1, 2, 3. There is nothing that shows Dark Magician in there, so I do not need to reveal. And
remember, it doesn't need to be Dark Magician. It can also be a spell or trap card that says Dark Magician in its card text.
I know. I was very careful with how I was reading that, but yep.
Just have to make sure. All right.
Yep. Let's. Oh wait.
You also never banished a card with Dark Magical
I forgot.
Circle.
I just realized that, so we're going back because this would have happened before I Giant Trunaded. When I summon Dark Magician by sacking Skill Dark, I can banish a card. And let's see. I discard it bigger by effect. Blah blah blah. I'm thinking get rid of this face down here and banish him. Because that's exactly what I thought it was. And now Dark Magician will destroy gold for 200 and then attack again for 25. And now it's your turn.
Draw. I set 2 cards face down and end my turn.
I draw. I made a slight miscalculation with one of my moves, but doesn't matter. Look over you. Welcome back for the 3rd time. Or welcome to the field for the 3rd time. Skill Dark Magician. And Skill Dark Magician will attack you face down.
Your duck would be sad.
Eh. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Your duck would be sad. Makoto?
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, no, it took me a minute to comprehend what you said. Once again, it's midnight here.
No, I
And
get it.
I've
You're
been
good.
up since 5 in the morning. And then Dark Magician will attack directly.
With that, I summon Battle Fader. Buys me just a little more time for it to get out.
I get it.
Nope. It's on the field. Battle phase would be over.
Then, fine. Well, go.
I draw. This is me as the DM saying, "Son of a bitch." Not gonna lie, I wanted that to be a little bit more hard for you to end up winning, but hey. I'll have Silva, Warlord of Dark World, attack your skilled Dark Magician.
That's 400, oh well.
With that, I end my turn.
Alright. I draw. That's worthless at this point in time, but, Alright, Dark Magician will attack Silva. And then again.
Yep. With that, as the final attack lands, she collapses to the ground.
Oh, I would have been fine using my... that would have been better. Because then I would have had my Wonder Wand, and it would have been fun. But that's fine. Because I had card destruction in my hand. That was my... I was planning on destroying your hand. It's like, wait, that might be a bad idea.
Yeah, card destruction against Dark Worlds is a risky gambit.
Mm-hmm.
But anyhow, as far as all that goes, with that, she's currently on the ground trying to stand back up, but her cards are basically laying around her, and she's trying to get that all cleaned up while she's regaining her footing.
If the cards are all around her, well, congratulations, Missy. You just lost a deck.
If you're gonna try and take the deck, you certainly can try.
Or at least the majority of it. Whatever is, in reach enough.
You know what? Give me dexterity to see how much of the cards you can actually end up scraping together real quick.
Because, I mean, literally, as long as I get at least one, the deck is ruined. Jesus H. Christ, what is with everything that is under 6? And me today. I'm actually getting angry at this.
It's fine. It's not like you're not getting anything. I'm literally just giving you, like, the top 2.
Not like you're not getting anything. Tell that to my rules.
Hold up. Oh. My apologies. Can I see those real quick?
Yeah, they're right here. I didn't move them anywhere. They're just right by the swaddle.
Whoop. Did not mean to do it like that. And that didn't.
Yeah, whatever.
Here we go.
I don't care.
There you go. Anyhow, as far as that goes, yep, you get the 2 cards from her deck.
Confiscating those until you can learn to be better. And now, run off, grab the crowbar, and go after that other guy, and hopefully bash him upside the fucking head.
Well, that's where I wanted to butt in for a second. If he was to run away, I would have gone after him. I just didn't, because it didn't. We wouldn't interrupt the fucking duel for it.
That's fair. As far as
Okay,
that
so
goes.
you guys already have
as far as that goes. In fact, Jesse, as you're running along, Oliver, would you go with him? Or
If
would you stick
Jesse
around
went,
with
I
Ayumi?
would.
Okay.
If Jesse went, I would have.
And with that, Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
you see the two of them have run off, and Andy, you see Andy just sort of trying to basically almost looks like she's trying to like block from your opponent from running off in the same direction as well. Like you see her basically T-posing, like blocking the path.
I mean, if that's the case, then we're just gonna go and swiftly knock out.
Okay. There's a bit of resistance in that regard, but otherwise you do manage to knock her out.
I mean, the more she resists, the more she's getting punched. So
I mean, it was resistance in regards to like Big Shield Gardner coming back out, Shield Wings, and like the other person, a chain tried to end up shooting out and catching you. But Andy ended up using her abilities to basically blow you out of its path.
Mm.
But otherwise, you eventually do manage to get her to finally knock out.
And who's this bitch?
Just seems to be some random red-haired girl that you haven't seen before.
If I put a hat on her, does she seem familiar instantly?
No. And when you
What if
remove
I
the
put-
hat, she doesn't seem to be familiar either.
But what if I put her in a tiny square?
Slightly. No. She's not
It's
familiar.
Leah!
She's not familiar in the least.
Alright, well then, kill and keep moving.
Alright, as you do. And he ends up removing the robe from her. So, this way you guys have a cultist robe. Hashtag loot the
You have
body.
no idea how funny that is to me, because in one of my fantasy campaigns, I was playing a character who just kept collecting weapons and robes from cultists. So that's actually really funny to me.
Well, I'm glad you got a kick from it.
I ended up having a stockpile of like 60 robes, and they actually came in handy at some point.
Jesse, Oliver, the two of you are running after Cultist McGee. This one's got style, so listen up, dudes. As he gets
Oh shit.
as he's trying to escape your pursuit, give me dexterity.
Not good enough.
Jesse, dexterity.
I was tapping back in. Nat 20. Jesus.
Oliver, you're getting too old for this shit. But Jesse, you take foot like the god Mercury. You end up getting to the point where you end up overtaking him, and all the way to the point
You're like-
of give me strength with advantage here.
Oh shit.
You
Oh,
run past
shit.
him, it's like, oh shit, this wasn't a race. I forgot.
Wait, this wasn't a race?
I mean,
I thought it was an impromptu race.
Hey, first is a 16. I don't think I'll get better. I don't think I'll get another nat 20. Okay, I know, 16.
I would have laughed if you did.
Oh my lord.
Con. You crash into him as he's doing so. You're going so fast that chains shoot up but you literally slide right past them, crashing into his back, knocking him over, and Oliver, you just see a bunch of chains going from the ground to the ceiling, shooting up like basically like Gilgamesh's chains do.
PTSD.
When I'm running, all I can hear is deja vu.
I'm just running in the 9 days.
You've crashed through and knocked him down. He's on the ground beneath you, just trying to squirm and get out.
You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna remove the hood.
As you remove the hood, you see...
It's Raph.
No. You see a
It's
familiar...
Raph.
You see a familiar face with a bright gold glow on it.
It's Raph's sister, Daff.
Let's see if I can find this familiar face, because I thought it was already out on the field.
Jake, come on now. I'm lucky that I saw the red hand at the last second, because I was taking a drink of water, and I just see Kells pop up, and I saw your hand move, I'm like, oh, okay. It would have been funnier if it was the lolly, because I would have fucking killed her.
Yeah.
Nah,
You find neck broken. Oliver.
I've stated a couple times that it's that it's a guy. So
I tackled Oliver. Oh, please let it be Tosh. Make my day.
as you do, you've removed the hood.
Damien.
You tackled him and pinned him, and now he's going to make dirty jokes.
And now he has a boner.
I'm assuming I haven't caught up yet, so I'm just gonna be over there.
With that, he just seems to be trying to get out and trying to get away. Oliver, as you're approaching, you will see the gold light just sort of like shining off the sides of the cave. But it's not like a brilliant bright. It's just enough that you can at least notice. Like candlelight.
Am I able to take his deck from his dual disc?
I mean, right now, yes, that wouldn't be too much of an issue.
I want to take it.
As you remove his deck, you end up
He
seeing...
brings out another one.
You end up getting...
I hope you realize that the second I catch up, I'm going to just kick him straight across the jaw and knock him out.
Oh, as soon as you get here, he's gonna be like, it's all yours.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just going to say, hold him down, we're playing face. And I'm going to punt first.
Tristan, why are you beating him? I don't know.
Huh. Apparently I can't fix this.
Oh! Whilst we're waiting on Flannery, guys, I was in the 100 yen store the other day buying like $50 worth of like cooking stuff and apartment stuff, and I shit you not, there was the main theme from an anime that it was like the instrumental version only playing in the store, and I couldn't think of what it was, and it's killing me now because now I'm starting to forget what the tune was, because it was one of those things. It was like, no, it's not Naruto, it's not freaking Code Geass or anything, because those are like, they have very popular bands doing their intros and stuff like that. So I was like, is that it? No, it's not. Is that it? No, it's not. And it's killing me. And this story had no relevance other than we were waiting for Flannery, so I was just telling a story.
Dinosaurs rage.
Wait, he has Dino DNA?
Dino DNA!
Jesus, well.
I refuse to have you be our Hassleberry.
I'm your Huckleberry.
But he's just like trying to. He's writhing, trying to get out from under you. No dirty jokes have been made.
I'm just gonna hold them down until everyone else catches up.
Oliver, you catch up first and see who it is.
Okay. Keep him down.
As you approach, you hear Damien shouting out, "Get off me already!"
No.
Oh, hold up.
Fine. I guess
Hold
I'll
up.
just take a long route.
We'll just be here.
You idiots, you're ruining everything!
Mm-hmm, whatever. What deck does he have, Jesse?
Dinosaurs.
Oh, dinosaur, that's cool.
I mean, yeah, if you're 6.
Meanwhile, you hear Evan walking up. So you know what's really cool? Dinosaurs.
You
Oh
end up,
yeah, I agree.
you end up
Jesse
hearing,
hates dinosaurs, confirmed.
you end up hearing that little crack that Jesse makes as you approach.
Sees Damien. Sees him pinned down and struggling. Alright, hold him still, Jesse. I got this under control.
I just don't kill him.
I promised to try not to.
Don't get blood on my jacket. I know it's already red, but
I promised to try not to. And we're just gonna go for a
Just give me a swift
in the
kick.
jaw.
Yep.
Swift kick in the jaw. This is the fastest way to knock you out. Finally, something above a 6. Holy shit, that exists.
not gonna lie, Frog, that was a good one.
Says the guy.
Okay, using superhero.
Got him!
And no, I don't think it was from Bleach. I honestly, I forgot the tune. It was yesterday, and I'm dead tired, so I can't remember what the tune was, unfortunately.
Nah, fam, you good.
I'm just interacting with the chats because someone
Hey,
doesn't.
anyhow, as you end up delivering the swift kick to the jaw, he goes unconscious, but Jesse, roll me luck, disadvantage.
Oh no.
Jesse also goes unconscious.
No, Jesse.
Okay, that's a ghetto 20 for the first one. Come on, don't be better.
You got so much blood on your
An 11.
You told it to not be better, and it was not better, so exactly what you asked for. But yeah,
Did it.
as it happens, Ayumi, you kick a little too hard, and as the kick hits the face, some blood juts from his nose and smacks Jesse just on the sleeve.
At least it hit the red part.
But it's not a lot of blood.
It's
So
not
there's
Flannery just thinking of holding hands blood.
Shut up.
You would have
It's
to
been
be
2 weeks, I can make that crack.
Well, I think he's been dealt. I'm just gonna get off of him now.
Yeah. He's dealt with. Any other cards on him?
No, but you'll see on him there seems to be a gold ring.
Oh, thanks, voice. I was talking to Jesse, but okay.
No.
There's a golden ring on him. Just trying to help.
Well, that's not his anymore. It is literally probably just made of, like, sand or whatever, but if he doesn't have it, the better.
Alright. You try and remove the ring. Just give me a wisdom would probably be your better bet of the two.
How's a 9 treat that, Chief?
Ayumi, as you try to, it ends up trying to, you basically feel it basically like pushing you away. You struggle to maintain a grip, and basically you can't do it.
Who needs a grip when you have a crowbar?
I mean, unless you're planning on, like, just, yoinking the entire finger off.
No. You're not thinking. You're thinking about this laterally, not 3-dimensionally. Crowbar has the 2 like prong teeth sort of thing, so you can slip the finger between. That was my logic, but if you're just going to say no, then fine.
I'm making a executive decision via roll. That's going to be a no, Chief. You try, but you can't get it to work quite too well without risking without it actually just just not working.
Yeah,
However,
I don't want to cut off his finger. Because that implies that he was in the Yakuza, and that implies that I let him join the Yakuza, and I wouldn't. Or, I'm sorry, the antisocial groups, because they want to be called in Japan.
So, what about you, Jesse? Would you like to try, or Oliver, or Andy? I think it's probably best that I don't get anywhere near that damn thing.
Yeah, get away from that damn thing. I'll try.
No, Jesse, get away from Damien. Get away from that damn thing.
Wisdom or luck, your pick.
Oh, they're the same. I'll just go wisdom, because that's my tried and true. Hey, tried and true, 21.
As you do, you feel it trying to push you away, but you push through it, grip on, and end up managing to remove it without too much difficulty beyond that. As you do, give me a luck.
Come on, baby. Give me the sauce. Hey! Kiddo 20.
You remove it, and it is currently starting to crack, but it is cracking very slowly. So it's not. It doesn't seem like it's going to end up dusting away just quite yet. However, as you're holding it, it feels like it's made out of like solid metal.
So he was the mastermind. Kill him.
All you need is 7 more.
How weird. But it is cracking away, right?
Slowly.
Just slowly. Okay.
Slowly. But you get the feeling that if you want to try and investigate it and do stuff with it, like actually if you have ideas of what you want to try and do with it, you have an opportunity to, since both of the potential leaks of your location have already been knocked unconscious.
And you would see that it's like, okay, I saw a movie where there was this ring and they had to get rid of it by throwing it into the lava, so throw it into the lava.
Jesse knows what to do. He puts it on and snaps.
Okay, Thanos.
I mean, hey, joke or no joke, if you want to do that, go for it.
He'll put it on.
If you do that, you're gonna have to worry about Ant-Man.
Give me instinct with advantage.
$22, and you said with advantage. 25.
As you do, you feel something trying to invade your mind, but you push it away without an issue.
It's Thanos.
Stupid hentai thoughts.
Stupid sexy Thanos.
And as that happens, you feel just a slight stinging sensation around around the finger that you put it on. But otherwise, it seems to be there for a while. What would you like to try and do?
I'll just look to everyone else like, you got any ideas what this thing can do?
I
Take
told
it
you,
off.
just throw it into the lava.
Andy's gonna back up a little as you have it on you.
Yeah, you should probably stay away, Andy. Unless you have any ideas of what this thing can do.
Rumor has it, if you combine it with 4 ranks, you can summon a being of great natural power.
But I already can do that, pulls out Obelisk. No, I'm just kidding.
You're gonna
I
summon
think
Captain
I think
Planet.
we need to move on, like now.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
With that, Ayumi,
Walking
as you try to move and as everyone else moves on, Andy grabs your sleeve and tugs for a second.
just looks at her.
I do not trust the fact that he's got that on now. If anything happens, when you had that thing on you, you went absolutely nuts. If he tries anything, can you promise me that even if worse comes to worse, you'll get rid of that thing as soon as possible?
I'm sorry. Jake wants clarification. If worse comes to worse, get rid of that thing ASAP, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I'm talking to Jesse. Take the ring off.
I mean, it's not doing anything.
Take the ring off, Jesse.
Why?
I mean, it's
You
my
are-
precious ring.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
Literally every single contest we've met so far has had that ring on.
Yeah, I put it on. There's something that tried to do something, but it didn't. Nothing happened.
Take it off.
Jesse, for simplicity's sake, just take it off before I make you take it off.
Jesus, alright. Just takes it off.
It won't come off.
It won't come off.
Alright. Well,
Just
I didn't want to
pinches
have
his
to
forehead.
do this. Pulls out knife. It was nice knowing you, Jesse.
Jesus
All you would
Christ,
have to do
Ayumi,
is
I
cut
wasn't
off-
saying kill him!
All you'd have to do is cut off the finger, you dumb bitch!
Jeez, Jesse, does you want to pick up a Shadal rock too?
I mean, if you don't want it. No, just you wouldn't say that. Wait, are you actually saying that to him?
Yeah,
The fuck's a Shadal rock?
you fucking know.
Why'd you pick it up then?
We had this entire talk before, Jesse.
It doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't remember, Oliver.
Stab and keep moving.
Did we have that conversation? Because it was in the future.
Yes, you would have still had the conversation. You would still remember the conversation.
Oh no, I'm just being a smartass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, are you okay?
But-
If you're done being a smartass, I'm done stabbing you.
Oh, okay.
Well, Jesse's currently lying on the ground, bleeding out. Oliver, Andy, and Ayumi just continue forward.
Worth.
You guys want to help me put my guts back in?
Nah.
Oh. Why is my small intestine bigger than my large?
Because you never talk.
After
Anyhow.
a while... Oh. Not what I was wanting.
Damien, get out of here, you dead thought. I should have stabbed you when I had the chance.
I mean, he's not going anywhere.
I know.
Where
I-
is
you know what?
she?
I couldn't
After
agree
the
more.
joke of-
I can't believe the lack of faith Andy has in me.
Are you
I
though?
can't. Jesse? I just need to ask you legitimately. Cole, do you think Jesse is someone who could handle any level of power. Like, he strikes me as the guy who would go insane with power if he was labeled as the head janitor.
Dude, not even that. Just make him the hall monitor.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, the whistle and everything.
Yeah.
You'd basically be what? Freaking Ishimaru.
Give me that fucking sash.
Yeah, Ishimaru from Danganronpa.
This isn't appropriate for a school environment.
Mm-hmm.
Borderline lesbian fornication is not suitable for a classroom environment.
Well, now that's just sexist.
I would have done this too if it was heterosexual, but no one is doing it at the moment.
Look, it's not our fault that nobody in the school's straight.
Especially you, Jesse. Jesse is the least straight of anyone on the island.
And he's like, "You're free to go now."
You're free to go.
Comeback sufficient. You may go.
Humanity restored.
Turns out that this entire time, Duel Academy Island was located on the Isle.
It was actually in California the whole time.
I was going with Greek mythology, but okay.
And I went with Californology.
Californication.
California treatment.
I was going with Red Hot Chili Peppers, but okay.
Before we start, is when Jesse's just like, "Oh, I can't take it off." We had a fucking random stuff. I'm gonna put the necklace on and just keep it there because fucking hell.
Oh, it's okay for you to put it on weird objects, but when I do it, I'll take it off.
This one hasn't been connected.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hey man, I'm going to wear this thing because it's gonna fucking kill me.
So am I.
Yeah, why
and,
should
I want to die.
You know what? That's fair.
I think I should probably kill you both.
I'm like the muffin from Asdif movie. I just want to die.
Or is it ASDF movie?
What did I say? Asdif?
You said ASDF.
Yeah,
But
whatever.
it changes every time, so that's my joke.
Oh.
Wait, is it not the Asdif movie? No, anyhow. So, I have no clue where the frick she went. I'm losing everybody today.
Who'd you lose?
Oh, you know, the girl who happened to have the ancient gear deck.
Oh yeah, her.
And nothing of value was
Nothing at all.
Give me one quick second, okay?
Okay. And Colt, why is Jesse anti-L in LGBT+?
Jesse is not anti-lesbian.
No, he's actually very pro-lesbian. He thinks everybody should be one. Even the guys.
We could learn a lot from these lesbians, fellas.
They're getting all the girls.
Honestly. Have you ever seen a lesbian with a guy? Exactly.
Impeccable logic.
Impeccable. Okay.
Tell me I'm wrong.
It's like that one meme sits there.
Exactly.
Alright, so in that case, step one, how do we learn from them?
You must teach a class.
Jen, help.
How do you get girls? Well, I just grab their ass. Perfect! Damn
An
it!
unyielding flirt. It'll work. It's called the erosion technique.
You're
Jen
right.
teaches class how to get girls 101. Jesse is there with like 20 like notebooks and recording devices just to take notes. And everyone's like,
And she's like, Jesse, why are you here? You already have a harem. I do?
I what? How to
Oh,
get
what's a
girls-
harem?
But
Well,
people
first,
like
Frank,
me?
You need to be like this. How to get girls. Step 1, be really attractive. Step 2, also be a girl.
Hi, Mom. Yeah, I know we haven't talked in a while, but I need like 10 grand. Yeah. Yeah, it's for dice.
10 grand for...
Yeah, I know, it's a
Gold-plated.
big purchase, but I know you're good for it. Mm-hmm.
You're the queen
Yeah,
of
no,
fun
classes
channel.
are great. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Jesse,
Yeah, no, I don't know what happened to Dad either.
Jesse, are you getting money just so you can take Jen's class?
No, I'm getting money so I can fulfill step 2.
Oh, 10,000 is pretty cheap for that though, because it might.
He's going to Mexico.
You're gonna come back with like. You get the plastic surgery and everything and the gender reassignment, but your vagina would be sideways.
Okay, you know what? At least I wouldn't have to change my name.
That is true. You just put an eye in there.
You don't even have to, technically.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
'cause
but I mean,
Jezebel.
Or just, be Jess.
No. No, that's just too much change. Changing genders, fine.
and then step 3, oh, and then for Jen, step 3, find someone who's not quite sure whether or not they like girls or not.
Looks at Oliver.
Looks at Raph.
Looks at. Hmm. I'm not sure about you
What the fuck, man?
guys. Dude, I literally have a girlfriend. I squint harder.
That's what they call a beard.
Oh, what's a beard, Professor?
Um,
Can you
well,
you just grow it, right?
you date someone of the opposite sex to hide the fact that you're actually gay.
But why would they do that?
I don't know, they find it hot or something.
It was a different time, a different society.
Bisexuality does not exist on this island. Apparently.
Mm.
No,
I
it
mean,
does.
according-
It does. Jen's
And
actually
that-
into both.
And that's when Jen says there's a time and place for everything, but not
But
now.
not now.
But not now.
To quote Professor Oak, who the fuck is Professor Oak?
And then there's this one guy, and then the colonel. He's look, he's pansexual, but that does not mean he's sexually attracted to frying pans. But he is fry curious, and don't talk Flannery.
Actually, that was a very good call for me not to speak.
Yeah.
The thing got
I
unplugged.
should say.
Yeah, the
Did you say
colonel is
fry?
fry curious.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, was it that bad?
I mean, it's not good when the best way I can explain it is, have you ever been on an airplane?
Yes, like 3 times.
It's kind of like the sound when you're going when you're taking off,
Oh, cool.
and except like loud and right in your ears because headphones.
And your name is not JJ the Jet Plane, so you don't got that either.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about that show.
Oh yeah.
Why'd you put that guy's face in my head again?
His creepy ass face.
Says okay, it's like the same thing as Thomas the Tank Engine.
Thomas the Tank
No.
Engine was different because he was British.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And it wasn't a human face.
Yeah, it was definitely not human because it was, oh god, late 90s animation. Thomas the Dank Engine.
Dude.
Or then Thomas gonna give it to you.
I seen that mod.
I mean, I was going with the Heck's gonna give it to you, and Thomas the Tank Engine remix. It's amazing.
Dear God, what is this thing that you guys got me to look up? That's terrifying.
What?
JJ the jet plane.
Oh, it's terrifying.
It's horrifying.
Anyhow.
Oh, you found her.
Yep, but not as horrifying as her or the concept of Jen teaching a class how to pick up chicks.
Her eyes look like a Mega Stone from Pokemon.
I can
Yeah,
see
kind
that.
of.
But
You're
Yeah,
mine.
kick her eyes out, man.
Look, you're mine now. You're Harold now.
as you guys end up getting into
Take me.
the second puzzle room area, basically.
I've given her a name, by the way, and a description. You changed it.
I didn't.
I did.
Hold on,
Anyhow.
let me fix that back. There we go.
But as you guys walk in, Jesse, Oliver, Ayumi, Andy, you just see a girl just sort of just sitting against one of the walls, just looking through some cards.
Alright, who wants to take her on?
I got this.
Alright, go for it. I'm moving on ahead.
With that, she just looks up to you guys. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't allow that. With that, Ayumi, as you try to move ahead, she don't care about that. Whoops. He didn't fly very far. And now he's flying too far. Fuck.
I can't let you do that, Johnny.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. She blocks off the path forward with a giant mechanical wyvern.
But can a giant mechanical wyvern stand up to a giant mechanical...
Feels like yesterday we just dueled.
Why don't we just take this moment to just talk?
I'm gonna roll until you tell me I shouldn't.
Well, why are you rolling? I don't even understand.
I said, can a giant mechanical wyvern stand up to a giant mechanical...
A giant mechanical what?
You cut out.
crowbar?
Oh. I mean, that's metal, but sure. Okay, as far as that goes, what would that be in the end?
I believe that's a... 26. I think? Was that 12 on the die? That was 12. Yep, 26.
As the crowbar ends up landing, the wyvern ends up letting out a screech and ends up swiping back at you as well. Oh, I did not mean to do it. That I actually ended up accidentally forcing it to stop.
Scree, motherfucker, scree.
Okay, so as far as that goes...
Oh shit, this bitch crazy!
I believe
Game over,
that
man.
a 10 does not beat my natural AC.
1 second. I'm just trying to grab its data. Data!
I bet my dad can beat up your dad.
Dad.
That is...
Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, so that's going to end up being... Give me a con if you want to push through, or a dexterity if you want to step back.
I was gonna push through, so...
Alright. As the wyvern's talons scrape past you, some blood gets drawn, but you just don't give a fuck. You push down, and give me a roll for your crowbar's constitution as well.
It's labeled as a +3, but I feel like it was a +4 before the original excavation into the well.
That sounds correct. So +4. So, with that, you hear the crowbar starting to make a bit of a groan, but you hear the wyvern's parts start to give out as it screeches again, trying to let another claw out at you. As it hits, it ends up being nothing that you can't push past. Basically, you Zoro it.
Mm-hmm.
You eventually end up finally one sword styling it into submission. And by submission, I mean it poofs. That said, while Ayumi's doing that, Jesse and Oliver, are you guys going to actually duel her, or are you going to just watch Ayumi first?
I mean, it wasn't that all happening simultaneously. It was just like, I got this, and it was like fucking bleh.
And I'm moving on ahead.
Like,
Yeah.
if that's the case, I can't fucking do anything.
Basically, we're doing this Naruto style.
It's like, I can't deal with a wyvern, I can't duel, so I'm here. Might as well just watch Jesse.
As they start up, Jesse, who do you want to have go first?
She can.
She can.
What a gentleman you are.
Neato.
You may have the first move, my lady.
Wait, are we actually dueling, or is it like
Yep.
dice? Oh, okay. Then I'll grab my deck then. I mean, my dick.
Jesse?
I have to take Frog's advice. I have to show her my ultimate pound.
Jesse, please.
Jesse, you need... Listen, I'm just going to tell you this. You need to put to practice everything you learned from Jen.
What I learned in boating school is...
What I learned in dating school is...
Beat that bitch in a duel.
Blankety! Blankety! Blankety!
Jesse, what did you learn in dating school from your Professor Jen?
Be a girl!
To be
And?
a girl.
Hi there, Oliver Oni-chan! Oh my god,
Jesse.
Jesse, kill yourself.
To fucking die.
Punch her in the face works in 5 out of 8 anime.
Oh god.
Look, take a clue from Ash Ketchum and just steal her bike and trash it.
Or you could just jump up to a hot air balloon from the ground.
Holy shit. Okay, is the deck not even in here? Oh my god.
I guess I win!
You did it.
I did it!
You defeated her the one way that she couldn't counter. By
dueling!
DM foresight.
I beat her the one way how? By dueling, because...
Well, I guess you're getting a harpoon through the chest.
Here.
What do you mean? Ah!
No, that's just Ancient Gear cards. That's not the deck. So the deck is here, supposedly. So why the heck is it not here?
Did anyone take it?
That's what I'm wondering. But I don't
think
remember
anyone did.
anybody taking it.
I don't
Because
see
I
why
think I was the
anyone
only
would.
one who was taking decks.
Oliver wouldn't have known, because he wasn't there at the time.
Well, did you take her dick?
I don't think so.
Oh,
No,
no.
wouldn't Oliver have it?
Nope,
No,
Why would
No.
I?
he wasn't
he
there.
didn't duel her.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He doesn't even know she has it.
That's true. I don't have them.
Is this it, maybe? No, that's only 9 cards. Okay, that's throwing me off, because it's like, why is like half my stuff missing today? And that just confirms for me the fact that I saw that, yes, I do have the Ancient Gear cards.
I don't
That's
have
just-
it, by the way.
Oh, that's your grandpa right there. I'm gonna just put him right here.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong. Okay, so. Okay.
So if you can't find it, it's not the end of the world since I technically already dueled her.
Oh, yeah, you did duel her last time, didn't you?
Yeah. That's why I was like, I got this, I know her tech.
Or we could just have you duel me, but I'm using flaming trash.
Okay, well, why?
Just
Why would we be? Why would we be like, you know what, Ayumi, let's duel right now?
No. Instead of dueling her with the ancient gear deck that you already won, you're dueling her, but she's using flaming trash.
Oh, okay. I'm like that. Okay, that makes more sense. So I'm like, why the fuck would I be like, you know what would be a good time? Ayumi, duel me right now. Jesse, are you fucking serious?
We're settling this today.
No.
You tried to kill me earlier today. I threatened to kill you. I didn't try.
Doesn't matter. We're selling this right here, right now. You and me.
Red versus red.
Red versus red.
You know what?
Let's go.
I want the one
Actually,
in the
since
middle.
this deck is here, then yeah, her deck should still be here, but I don't freaking know where, so I'm just doing this.
Also, so many trains. It's almost 1. I'm almost done with having to have the trains going by and shaking my fucking building.
The trains, man.
Fucking trains. Well, the good thing is we can't hear it, so.
Like, you listen to me, man.
I'm not even kidding. The train tracks, so close. Shakes the building every time they go by.
Have you tried asking them to stop?
Oh. It's fine. She has more than one dick.
Oh, good.
What has happened?
What has happened is she's turned into an echidna.
I need to see the school therapist, but even then I'm questioning that.
School therapist doesn't exist. It's actually just Red wearing like a snazzy beret.
Yeah.
Actually, the school therapist is just Red with a blonde wig on.
Can it just be the colonel? Like the sexy colonel?
The sexy colonel.
Sexy colonel.
Tell me all your problems. I think I'm
Which
gay
sexy
now.
colonel, because there are plenty of pictures of fucking KFC.
Would you want a comfort bucket?
Yes. Comfort buckets.
Also, by the way,
chicken.
Guys, I forgot to take a picture earlier, but I was walking by a KFC the other day, and just like every other KFC in Japan, it had a statue of Colonel Sanders there. Except someone in their infinite wisdom put like a flower pot in between his hands instead of a bucket of chicken. So he's just standing there holding a flower.
I raised it from a bud.
And it's going to be one of my 11 herbs and spices.
Well, you see, actually, it's 74. No. Dear God. Anyhow, we're good. I got it back. This way Oliver can yoink it at the end. I mean, let's do this. With that, she just holds up her ring, and not gonna bother.
Oh, you got one too.
I mean,
you're practically married now.
This is no longer a duel about cultists. This is a duel to see the kids.
Domestic.
Karen.
You took the kids.
Oh god, what is she rolling?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
But I told you don't. Hold on. Yeah. You said she can go first?
Yes.
Also, by the way, it's April 1st here in Japan, so I will wish you a happy April Fool's Day.
Heh, joke's on you. It's still the 31st here.
Joke's on you. I'm not Catholic. I don't believe in April Fool's Day.
Joke's on you.
The joke.
I know. I will activate Gear Town.
Of course you do.
With that, Oliver, you're immediately going to start noticing, as she says, then activate Ancient Gear Catapult.
Oh, you what?
Wait a goddamn
Oh my
minute.
god, I could kill her so easily with my fucking cyber deck.
I'll destroy Gear Town in order to special summon an Ancient Gear monster from my deck. The effective
She's
Gear
gonna
Town.
show me her ultimate pound.
Oh!
Yes, actually. Ultimate Pound comes out.
No!
Oh wait, cannot be special summoned at all. Just point blank cannot be special summoned.
Aha!
And
Illegal move, disqualified.
woohoo!
Hold on, wait. No, wait. Ignoring its summoning conditions.
Son of a bitch!
Got your hopes up for a second. Sorry,
Huh.
but I can't do it with Gear Town, sadly.
But when you activate Gear Town, I summon him!
Hey ho ho! Hey ho ho! Hey ho ho! Murder! Murder! Murder!
Oh no! They fused! They Xyzed!
The XE. Obelisk, the ultimate pal.
Summon Ancient Gear Wyvern, allowing me to add an Ancient Gear card from my deck to my hand. I'll add Ancient Gear Box, which allows me to add another Earth Machine type monster with 500 attack or defense from my deck to my hand. If I had one. So instead, I will decide if I'm going to summon it or not. I will not do the summon. Instead, I will and next, I will set one monster face down, and end my turn.
That's a lot of monsters. Okay, what the fuck do these effects do?
And that's a lot of flattery going to
This card destroyed by battle or card effect. Okay. You're to your hand. Okay. I'll draw. Or not. Okay, there we go.
You know what? No.
No, my deck machine broke.
With that, as you draw, you hear Ayumi give the final push on the crowbar, causing the Ancient Gear Wyvern that she was fighting to basically poof.
And then you see this. Go to the graveyard.
Nah.
I'll start by playing one card face down.
And then surrendering.
It was a good duel.
You gotta put your student tricks in face up defense position.
What?
Gotta pull a Jade. Student tricks face up
Shut
defense.
the hell up. Oh, you
Yeah,
can just go straight to hell.
If he pulls a Jade, he's gonna summon Avion. Or
Then I'll
Starlight.
activate emergency call.
To summon Avion.
Only a hero can save me.
Oh, what the?
You just start hearing Nickelback start playing in the background.
This is how you remind me.
Nah,
I don't want us to get copyrighted.
hero.
Oh.
I mean, you were pretty, on key, so that's a good thing you stopped.
To add Neos Alias to my hand. Then I want to make sure I read that right. Sec. Okay, yeah. Right? Yeah. Then I'll summon Neos Alias in attack mode. And then I'll activate Mask Change. Doing that,
You fool, you've doomed yourself!
I'll bring out my masked hero Koga, who gains 500 attack for each monster you control.
You fool, you still technically doomed yourself!
Did I?
Yeah, you could have gotten 2 attacks off.
I could have, I know, but that's fine. Actually, that actually wouldn't have been the right move. Honestly, but because I'm pretty sure it only gains 500 for each face-up attack monster.
For each monster.
Face up, it just says
it
attack.
says for each monster.
Controlled.
It would specify.
True. And
It's not a misplay. It's a happy little accident.
It's a happy accident. I agree.
Rest in peace, Bob Ross.
And with that, I'll because you get a polymerization and an ancient gear monster if I destroy ultimate power. That's tough actually. I'll attack your wyvern for 1800. Wait, no, that would be. Wait, can I count?
Because it's 15, so it'd be 40. So that'd be.
That'd be 1300. Yeah, 2300.
I can do quick math.
I can't.
It's literally 1 in the morning here, and it's literally like noon for you guys. So.
Yeah, but I don't get up this early. And with that, I'll end my turn.
With that, I draw. You know, I guess, she
Prepare
just
for the
looks at her
fisting of a
cards.
lifetime.
Hot.
Doesn't Koga have another effect?
I could have
It does.
equipped it.
You can banish 1 hero monster from your graveyard, then target 1 face-up monster on the field. That target. Okay.
Wait, I could have just O-code her. I could have just made wyvern hit. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Jesse just realizes like.
I actually could have just O-code her.
Thanks, Brad.
I'm an idiot.
Well, at least it says during Aila's turn, so I guess they're fine.
Yeah.
I actually
Yeah.
have
Now
Ancient Gear
she's
Fusion.
gonna...
Sending
And now you're fucked.
Ancient Gear Golem Ultimate Pound to the graveyard, and from my deck.
Wait, from your deck?
Yep.
Read Ancient Gear Fusion. Bitch.
Oh, ultimate pound. Okay. The second. I read the first part. I'm like, I don't know if that's how it is, Chief.
I mean, your
It
deck
had me in the first half. Not gonna lie.
Your deck is technically on the field, I guess.
I mean, technically, it's just waiting to be in your hand.
So, I can't wait for Jesse to lose because he just didn't remember Shidoko.
Honestly.
Oh, I pull up the music where Joey fucking dies.
Or what about the one where Mickey just, you know, the one that freaking FOMO made, you know, Ed fucking dies.
That's a big beefy boy.
With that, I summon Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. Oh. Sorry, I can't do that one. I'm going to have, because that was Ancient Gear Golem Ultimate Pound, technically. So, in that case, I have to do a 4th material and go for something else.
I have arrived. Goodbye.
I am a fuck.
I'll get rid of a card that I need to keep in the deck just because of the fact that makes it a punishment for my goof up as the duelist, as the DM.
Huh.
Oh, great, 100 times more.
With that, I summon Chaos Ancient Gear Giant.
Oh, well, fuck. I believe there's nothing I can do.
I mean,
I could stall for a turn.
well, no, you could. I think Colgate is a quick effect. Unless on real fucking zone affected.
It just says once per turn you can. Doesn't say when.
Yeah, you can do it during my main phase though.
Yeah, it's just once per turn during your player's turn.
Yeah, I should do that. So by banishing him, lower it by 1900. So I can't do it during the battle phase. That's effect.
Cole, you shouldn't be talking in chat because then you can cheat.
Oh, I'm not even looking.
Yeah.
But I get it. No, I get it.
In that case, I'll summon Ancient Gear Wyvern from my hand. And add... Not gonna lie, that might be the only Ancient Gear... Nope, I have one more Ancient Gear Fusion. Yeah, nope, two more. Cool. Ancient Gear Fusion, which I will activate. I will...
Boys, I
use-
think I'm fucked.
Alright, is it? Nope, it's not once per turn. Never mind. It'd be
Boys,
nice
I
if it
believe
was.
I am boned.
I
I really
mean,
wish you had summoned the other thing, because then I could have at least activated Koga's effect during the battle phase.
I'm just having her use all from the hand instead of going back through the deck for simplicity.
Oh, come the fuck on!
Well, wait.
There, you
It's
can
not
still
as
do
bad
the-
as it could be.
You can still do the
It's-
thing.
Jake?
Fine. You're
The
right.
fuck you mean?
You're right. I'll be nice.
It's
I'll be nice. I'll keep the two in my hand and just go for the howitzer. That's what I was originally wanting to do anyways. But then I realized I had 4 monsters anyhow.
I mean, it's not as bad as it looks because there's a special clause in there. In that first effect. It says unaffected by spell trap effects. I believe that's in terms of like if it's something that would direct at it, it's like
That's how it should be.
Basically,
Pretty
Chaos
sure.
Ancient Gear Giant is unaffected by anything like Mirror Force or even a card that specifies. But that also means I can't use it with Ancient Gear Fusion. Like, I can't use it as a fusion material.
It's a whole word technicality.
Yep.
Let's say it is.
Because originally I was going to actually fuse that as a material, but then realized I couldn't.
yeah, it's not like it's something like it's unaffected by threatening roar, where it's like, oh, you can't attack. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't even use threatening roar against that thing.
No, you can, because it makes it so I can't go to battle phase at all. I can't declare an
That's
attack.
true.
Basically, if it's the way I'm understanding it, it's basically as long as it affects a broad thing, like fucking
If it affects cards, this is unaffected. If it affects the player, it will still be affected.
like
Threatening-
fucking like fucking Wabaku, like an example of that, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, that affects your side, really. That doesn't even affect anything on my side, so...
So
It's not like
yeah,
any
it
other
was-
ancient gears are just like. It's not like other ancient gears that say actually no to like activating cards.
Basically, but it really only does the no in regards to battle phase. In this case, it's one of the only exceptions, and that's only in regards to it says no if you're targeting it. So if you use Dark Hole, Howitzer would still die. Well, technically Howitzer wouldn't because of Howitzer's effect, but you get my. If Wyvern was on the field, Wyvern would die, but Giant would stay. Anyhow,
Anyway,
Howitzer nukes you in the face for 1,000.
Oh, I'm like, why would you attack? But that's why. I forgot about Howitzer. That fucker.
With that, I end my turn.
I need to there's
you
one
believe?
I can win this card. I can win this duel with one card. Problem is I need to draw I got a destiny draw, try to destiny draw.
The thing is, I always draw exactly what I need.
Especially when I destiny draw.
Believe.
Oh, son of a bitch!
It's a 12. You have a chance.
Do I even have a chance to draw?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, fuck, I thought I didn't.
Put all our hands together on it.
But Jake, it's not for the
Like-
reason that you
like
thought
episode
it was.
1.
Like
It's
episode 1. Jake, I need you right now.
Episode 1, you can put our hands on it.
Total!
I'll just tell you. You probably made the right decision.
That sounds like a yeah.
Oh, I see what you're hoping for.
I just... well,
You're the
I'll
one
have
who-
Koga destroy your howitzer. And I know it's effective, you can summon.
I'm confused. Oh, it's gotta be from the graveyard, never mind. I thought it was from
Oh,
hand
I
or
see
grave.
what you mean.
If it was from hand or grave, it would be so fucking easy.
Here, no, the thing is, you summon something, kamikaze, and then you destroy. Oh wait, you have 3,000 life points. Probably
Yeah. I would just fucking die.
I special summon Ancient Gear Golem.
Yeah, I
Well
bet
done.
you would, bitch.
I bet you would.
Yeah, I would have done that.
I'll end my turn.
At the end of the damage step. Fuck.
Wait, I have a question.
I'll make up an answer.
Can I activate Waboku now?
Yes, technically.
It doesn't
Yes.
specify.
I activate Terraforming. Terraforming allows me to add...
Yeah, I bet you would, bitch.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
You activate those cards, you slut.
Chumley
Jesse.
just suddenly-
Wait, I gotta ask at this point, is he actually saying this or are you just memeing?
No, I'm just memeing.
Okay.
I don't think
That'd be
Jesse
funny.
understands half those. He was
That'd be funny if he did say that. I was like, yeah, I bet you would.
Bet you fucking would, you got a slut.
I set one monster face down, and in my turn.
Okay, if you place one more monster, I can go head to head with your monster. Alright.
I mean,
Do I Destiny draw again? Oh god.
We get 5.
Let's.
Yeah,
Wait, we got
you're
5?
You're at max, so yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, let's do it again.
Apparently it went up from the last one.
Yeah.
No, it was
That's a lot.
Blues was 3, ours was 5.
I swear ours was like
I-
5.
So 14.
Yeah, it's not luck, it's just a flat roll, but your threshold's
it
lower
was.
because your threshold's lower because of your luck.
Okay, Flannery, you have no idea how bullshit that sounds the way you said it. It has nothing to do with your luck. But yours is different because of your luck.
Do not! Please!
Like, what the fuck?
I said the roll isn't luck.
Oh, you got that one.
Oh,
Wait a patty flippin' minute!
this is
I think I
exactly
could
what
do
need.
something with. Hold on a minute. Hold on a fucking minute.
I mean, I know what you drew, and I know the way you can win right now. Come on, put
Oh.
those two brain cells together.
They're working goddamn overtime.
This is an easy win call.
Alright, I'll summon Stratos. Yeah, I guess wouldn't be bad.
You could get a stronger Koga.
I could! Yeah, fuck Gear Town! I'll just shuffle because I saw.
Okay. Your town will go to the graveyard. I won't do a special summon.
You know, you're kind of a bitch.
Once again, cool. There
No,
is
I know.
still-
And then Stratos attack Ancient Gear Golem. Minus 12.
Okay, I was about to say, if you didn't figure out how to win from this, I was going to be upset with you.
And then
for
activate
so
Koga's
many
effect, banishing Stratos to lower your Ancient Gear Giant, Chaos
Your
Ancient Gear
opponent's monsters
Giant.
cannot activate their effects during the battle phase.
Huh.
You
Wait,
knew this
okay.
earlier.
I forgot. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe, hold on. Hold on a moment. I think I can still win.
How many attack ones is that?
Because if
15, 4,000, maybe 1,000.
So it would be... Because I'm pretty sure... What's half of 4,500?
2250.
2250.
2250. Okay, well, then in Phase 2, I'll activate Miracle Fusion by banishing these two. I'll bring out Great Tornado, which halves the attack of all monsters on your field.
Good play, good play.
Power of the wind.
She'll actually
And
give
one
you.
card.
Like
Down.
3 little claps.
Don't
Slow
you
class.
patronize me.
You know that makes you look like way more of a bitch than you think.
Oh, I know.
And with that, I guess I'll have to end my turn.
I mean, as long as you know.
I'll activate Mystical Space Siphon on your face.
That is fine, I can't use the shit anyways.
It was literally a block.
Oh, you have MST in an Ancient Gear deck.
For
Oh, what is she
back row
doing?
destruction in case there's other options.
I'm all out of options.
Town, but
I'm out of options. Huh.
I normal summon Ancient Gear Golem, Ultimate Pound.
You know, you really don't have to.
you don't have to.
Jesse.
I live this turn, but damn it.
I mean, do you?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. That's 200, that's 1,500. I have 1,800.
215. What?
Because of Great Tornado.
Tornado, have the attack.
Tornadoes is permanent.
Yeah.
Ultimate Pound
No.
will attack Great Tornado. Then attack directly for 1,500.
Okay, there we go.
Oh!
Anime. 100 life points. It's like an anime. You always win with 100.
There is no card.
Maybe just a regular draw then, because I mean,
It has. I gotta see what's in.
Would the other one work technically? Like you know the card I'm talking about. Because I don't
What
think
card
these
are you
are
talking
on a
about?
par.
You know what? I don't remember what exactly I had listed on the protagonist piece and don't want to have to dig up the file. I will allow you to, if you know there's something in your Destiny Draw deck that you want to use. I'll let you use protagonist piece and pay 1 Destiny Draw to just grab whatever one random from the one thing you want from the Destiny Draw deck.
Okay, what do you have in your hand? Okay, you have that. Do you have? Okay, now let's think about this. Do you have?
Okay, there is one card I can use. I need,
what is it?
and I just win. And it's in my Destiny Draw deck.
Yeah,
Which
I'm
one?
thinking that's the same card too
I'll let you
because it'll
protagonist
work.
piece. I'll let you protagonist
Alright.
that.
Alright.
You really gonna use it now?
I mean, there's not even a fucking thing on the line.
We don't know this.
I feel like we would by now, but
For glory, Jake, for glory!
maybe now.
Jesse needs a win.
I want to win, damn it!
I know.
Especially...
After you snatch defeat, draws a victory. Yeah, you do want.
Exactly. It's not about anything. It's about winning now.
Isn't that the real part of the game? Winning at all costs.
Didn't Jesse lose last time also? Or did he
No.
No,
I
beat
won.
everyone.
Okay.
I
didn't
beat
remember.
her. Whoa, I drew exactly what I needed. I'll summon Blaze Man, which allows me to
That's not what I thought.
get Polymerization, in which I'll activate by summoning my 2 Avions and Blaze Man.
Oh, I should probably mute myself this time.
I guess because I didn't.
To
know what
bring
was in
out-
my hand.
Vision Hero Trinity. And its attack is fucking doubled.
Nani the fuck?
And I can attack up to 3 times.
I forgot you even have that card!
And I'm attacking both your ancient gears.
He used it before.
Woohoo!
I forgot this thing even exists!
Hey,
I did it! I did it!
Man, and to think you could have won in the first turn.
Shut up! I'm keeping this deck now.
You could
What,
have
you were
won the
debating
first
it?
turn.
Oliver, you don't get this anymore.
All your destiny draws.
Not all of them.
Paste. You would. If
Used
you
one.
O-code her.
Oh yeah, did he kept everything?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking Lightning Vortex is the one, but I didn't know what was in your hand, so... I'm like, if you at least have like one monster with 1800 or more, you can win, but nope, you had 2 avians.
No, 2 avians.
Funny thing is, Lightning Vortex was your next card, by the way.
Was it actually?
Yep.
It's funny.
That's hilarious.
That's one.
And I'm taking that.
I mean, it's
Whoa!
she still got it in her dual disc.
And that's up to me, young man.
And there was never any statement on if there was going to be anything gained from it.
I don't know, man. This goes on a guy that always deletes Obelisk.
It's true. He deletes God every time.
Every time. Breaks the rules.
Meanwhile, Ayumi's is continuously moving on.
Yep.
Have fun, man.
I'm just gonna tell you, alright. Right now, Frog, I'm sorry you had to witness that.
That shit show.
You had to witness this.
That was definitely not PG-13, Cole.
Oh no, that was definitely, like, terrible.
Could you have done... Could you have gotten trained earlier?
Nope, he couldn't.
Yeah, and it only does, like he said, only elemental heroes. That's a vision hero.
But the protagonist piece says no.
But Obelisk.
That's also true.
But Obelisk says, and Flannery doesn't care because he's a cheater.
No,
Someone
I don't
doesn't
care
believe
because
in God.
I supersede God.
Okay, whoa there,
Man,
buddy.
you really can't read.
That explains why he thinks he can supersede God.
But
Don't
yeah,
worry.
she just puts her cards back in her dual disc and just shrugs. Well, I did all I was required to do, so if you want to go ahead, go for it.
You're rare that deck's not yours, right?
She looks at you. Yeah, none of the decks that any of us down here have are ours. Your point?
And then I'll pull out my duels and be like, if I win, I get that deck.
I mean, if you want the deck, you can just have it.
Okay, give me the deck.
Sure, don't really care one way or the other.
Okay, Jesse, let's go.
Whose deck is it that you
It's
wanted
my
so
girlfriend's.
badly? Oh. So, like, why are you still, so, like, you just doing this because you have to? I'm talking to her.
She just taps her forehead twice, and basically on command, you see a golden eyeball.
Yeah, I figured. Even if it wasn't your deck, that was a good duel. What's your names?
She just ends up, just looks to you. Crystal?
Cool. I'll have to duel again sometime. That was fun.
Sure, if I'm ever actually able to allowed out of here, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, don't worry about that.
I'll come visit.
It'll just run off.
As you run off, you hear her shouting off something to you in the distance. By the way, you did actually really well with that.
Thank you.
Fucked up the first turn.
She doesn't know that. She doesn't know.
She doesn't know. She doesn't need to know the truth.
I think with
she's leaving. She's just like she's like running like, wow, that was a really good duelist. Jesse's like, I fucking could have won the first turn. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I'm such a fucking idiot. Mom was right. I am worthless.
With that, Ayumi, you step out.
Speaking of worthless.
Exactly. You step out into the cave that has the little pools of lava everywhere.
And the cages.
The cage,
Shut the fuck up for one goddamn minute, Jake.
the cages are in that separate area, but you know where they're at, so you can get there if you want to. But as far as the actual progressing to the end of the line, you step out into an open cavernous area. Just give me an instinct real quick.
Killer instinct. That's a good one, right? I guess killer instinct is applicable. 18 on instinct, which is like a natural. Or something like that.
So, as you step through, you see strings and strings everywhere. However, you also notice that there seems to be, as far as you can tell, it feels like someone's watching you somewhere. But the cave area is pretty quiet.
Describe the strings and how they're playing around or hanging.
Shadal strings basically all across the ceiling, basically like a giant spider web. But okay, you did you play Ocarina of Time?
Mm-hmm.
I'd assume so. So you remember the skull spiders?
Goma.
I can't remember their name. That first area inside the tree where there's the
Goma larva. Goma larva.
Yeah, but where the but the parts where you had to basically jump down from a really high point and slam through the.
Okay. I thought you were talking about the little, like you said, little spider babies. I was like, oh.
Well,
okay. So
I was just trying to, that area.
Gotcha.
It's like that, but up on the ceiling, basically going across the entire ceiling. There's also some strings like loose here and there around the entire area, but nothing that you can't easily walk around.
Okay, just wanted to make sure it wasn't like the whole like Half-Life, hanging from the ceiling trying to drag you up.
Yeah, no, you don't got to worry about getting basically zip line to the ceiling.
Good. Okay.
Not yet, anyways.
That's good. And if an 18 on instinct doesn't reveal if anyone actually is actively watching, then I doubt engagement would yield anything different.
But in here, you just see the standard empty cavern.
Well, is it literally just me, or did Andy hang behind, or what?
Andy's a little off behind you, but she seems very hesitant to step into the actual cave area.
Well, let's go into the cave and see if we're way up there.
As you step in, there you see the strings everywhere. What are you gonna do in particular? Because you don't see really anyone standing there right now.
Okay, I just need to know, how bad is my mic cutting out?
It might not be your mic entirely. It could just be my hearing.
I'll say your mic didn't cut out at all for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just making sure because it's up for me, and I make sure that if there's
now it's
you're cutting out like a mofo.
Okay, so fuck. Okay, I'm gonna Michael, sir. See if that helps. Tell me if I cut out, okay?
Do the thing you said that you're gonna do, and we will tell you if you cut out.
Okay, so in that case, wants to be looking to get back up onto that upper ledge, back towards the cages and everything that we found.
All right, you do so, Andy hesitantly walks into the cave area.
Get your ass in here.
But as she does, she ends up walking over to the wall, looks to you. Hop on.
Yep, do it, no hesitation. Gotta get this done. Despite being still livid with her. Because pseudo memories and weird.
Oh no, you remember fully.
That's something I want to talk with you about later, but we'll go on with that for now. Because I know I DM'd you a couple hours, but I don't right now.
Alright, first round. Alright. Don't worry, it's not the nat 1 that's going with, but as she tries to end up windowing up, you feel the two of you basically start getting dragged to the top regardless. But you're feeling no wind, so you know it's not her. And her hair, for some reason, isn't turning green.
Alright. So, where's the string that has us caught?
The string that's dragging you up seems to be coming out of Andy's back. Right next...
How high off?
Well, it's pulling you pretty quickly up, but it's basically taking you straight up the 35 feet.
And is it bringing us up above towards the, whatchamacallit, the overcrop?
Not all the way up to the overcropped area. Not all the way up to the canopy. It brings you up, you get about 37 feet up, and then it just seems to end up stopping.
And we are literally just dead above
Just
pit.
I mean, you could probably, if you use the Andy, like if Andy swung, she could probably end up getting right over the area where the ledge is, and if you can snap the string, two of you could just plop down right there.
Okay, could you repeat what use Andy's what? Because I heard use Andy's long. I was like, that's not it.
If you use Andy like a swing, basically, you could easily and then snap the string. The two of you could land right there.
Okay, that's entirely different from what I heard. And I'm glad that is entirely different from what I heard. So, in that case, that was more or less going to be my plan, because unfortunately we don't have a really good graphic to map out what's going on, but, yeah.
Okay.
Because we have a knife, and knives are good for cutting things, like string.
Andy starts to do some swinging. Can you also give me a dexterity?
$17 or something.
The two of you have worked out the plan, and you start swinging. As you do, you get right to a point where it's perfect for you to end up letting go. But before the knife even ends up cutting through, you just see the Shadal shadow end up sliding up, and as it does, the string just seems to disappear from there. The two of you crash down onto the ledge.
Alright, I want to instinct that, see if this actually, if this is Andy or Idna, as we call her.
Go for it.
I believe that's an unnatural 20.
Andy seems to be a little less freaked out than she normally would be, but for all intents and purposes, as far as you can tell, it still seems to be Andy, but that did not seem like it was her in control of that, because she seemed freaked out by the fact that she couldn't end up getting any liftoff originally. So
Yeah, but what about the whole cutting thing in up to present? That's different.
The string basically fading away seems to have been Shadal. Because
let me rephrase what I'm asking, because I feel like that's being lost here. Right now, Andy is Andy. Andy is not.
Yes, Andy is Andy.
Is not. I can tell that it is not.
Yes, Andy is Andy.
Jadal. Okay, just making sure.
However, the smoke was, as far as you can tell, Andy was not controlling the smoke. The smoke was still being controlled by Shadal. Because, as far as you know, Andy has no reason to know she can do that, and she was taken aback when she couldn't even end up using her own ability to get up.
All right. Well, in that case, let's go and get into the cage rooms and get our shit.
All right. As you do. Just give me your charisma for monkeying around.
Oh, charisma. If that's like a 20 or something, let me double check. That's 21.
All right. As you and Andy go in, the gorilla ends up that's basically guarding the safe. He seems to be in a lot better health and wellness, so.
Still missing an eye, though?
Still missing an eye, definitely.
Okay, so that wasn't a recent. Okay.
But as the two of you approach, you end up basically smooth talking it into letting you pass safely. He just tries like patting both of your heads and like petting your hair as you walk past.
And I mean, it's not like we're just gonna leave them there.
Oh yeah, no, I figured. So with that, the two of you go into the safe, open it up, get the cards.
Yay!
However, you notice something else. However, you also notice something else is in there. There seems to be a little, almost like a small briefcase.
Oh, what's in the small briefcase?
As you open up the briefcase, you see what looks like there's 3 rings, 3 keys. Hold on. 3 rings, 3 keys, and
3 number 9s.
No, not 3 number 9s. 3 keys, 3 rings, and 2 eye patches.
I feel like this is a joke that's going over my head.
It's not. They're all gold colored. They all have just like very faintly on them, like very faintly etched onto them. Very small symbols and scratchings.
Well,
they look purposeful, but at the same time. Yep. So you're confiscating that?
Yep, and they can have it back when they learn to not be a cult.
As far as the rings go, by the way, they look like the same kind that Jesse put on his finger.
Before we go, we need to leave our calling card in the safe.
Alright, so you're the Phantom Thieves, yes?
Well, no, it's just gonna be a note that says your shit. Not steal your heart. Come on, we're Phantom Thieves. but of physical things.
All right. In that case, the two of you end up grabbing the briefcase and going. Back
Yep.
to Jesse and Oliver. Jesse, Oliver, two of you make your way back down the tunnel towards where Ayumi and Andy are, I assume.
I mean, there's nowhere else to go but straight, apparently.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a Constitution roll real quick.
Oh, fuck, man.
You can also do the Wisdom thing.
I always do the wisdom thing.
Okay. Let it confirm.
Because I need to get one without disadvantage for fucking once.
Wait,
10.
so it's wisdom or con?
Just going with con, or if you want to do the Wisdom thing that you guys have because of your traits.
Wait, Jesse has to fucking do?
Actually, I don't know if I forget. Jesse, did I give you that one also?
What trait? Is it ocean fucker? I got
Yeah.
that one.
So then I feel less special.
We're about to find out.
Well, don't worry, Jesse. You keep ocean fucker because you are forever extra moist.
Oh no,
Okay,
his
sure.
is actually different. Never mind.
So it's just con.
Yep.
Okay. Fuck. 7.
Jesse. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm wrong for that. It was supposed to be what's the thing? Constitution weather.
Oh, that could be good or bad.
Okay,
I keep my
recite
same
what the
thing.
weather was.
Okay, it's a -1, so it's a 10.
I just keep my roll.
Yeah, you keep yours, Oliver. Don't worry. I wasn't gonna make you re-roll. Don't worry. That's fine.
Me?
I wasn't going to make you re-roll.
Oh, okay. Take mine's 50-50. It could be better, could be worse.
Yep. So, yours was 10, Jesse?
Yes.
And Oliver, yours was,
It'd be 10.
Alright, so the two of you end up, you're definitely breathing a little harder from the fact that it's getting really, really hot really, really fast, but you truck past it. As far as everything's concerned, Jesse, Oliver, you make it into the cave area that has the lava pools. You start seeing some monkeys jumping down into certain areas and all that. But as you end up walking in, you see a bunch of string everywhere.
And a sign, Damien was here.
It's a lot of string.
PTSD.
Everybody gets one. Spider-Man.
So what's the plan of action, Oliver?
No clue.
Oliver,
Maybe.
give me stalker sense.
Huh?
Stalker
Stalker
sense.
Oh. Eh. Kyla, get out. Wait. 21.
21? Alright. As far as that's concerned, you feel like somebody is watching you. You get the feeling that whoever it is doing so from a place, from a remote location.
Okay, someone's watching this and I don't know where, and I frankly don't care.
But what if they're bad?
Everyone's bad.
I take offense to that.
Bad. No, he means it in like the 80s style bad.
Oh.
I'm bad. I'm bad.
Thank you, voice in the sky.
No problem, Jesse.
So, like,
Woo!
where did Ayumi and Andy go then?
That is an excellent question.
Is the string just on the ground?
The string's kind of everywhere, but it's easy to get around.
I refuse. Okay. Why I refuse to even touch it.
That's fine. You have no problem avoiding contact.
If I pull on it, does it just break immediately?
You pull on it. Give me a dexterity.
Whee!
I can just see that happening. 18.
18.
Yes.
As you pull on it, you feel something pull back. But as you do, you let go before the area where your hand was starts to get wrapped up by string. Your hand's not wrapped up, though. Just the area.
Well, it's sentient. Don't touch it, Oliver.
Don't have to tell me.
Well, just in case.
With that, as far as everything goes, you know what? I'm borrowing this for the name reason, not for the. Oops, I did not mean to create a second Ayumi or Andy.
Thank
You
God.
know, in hindsight, I should have dropped the rope, so that way you could have climbed up.
That would have been
Live and learn.
nice. Yeah, we probably couldn't climb it.
Yeah.
You just see the two of you are just looking at the string, trying to figure out what to do. The camera pans to Jesse's face, then to Oliver's face, then to a monkey's face.
And it's still they're all looking at the string.
You're all looking at the string. Jesse, Oliver, the two of you realize the monkey's there.
Like,
When
okay,
did
Nick,
that monkey get here?
Is that the source of my stalker sense? Don't ask.
As far... Nah, don't worry, Oliver. It wasn't the monkey.
So, hey there, little guy. Just trying to communicate with us.
I see.
You understand?
No.
Why would you say I see?
I was replying to you.
Oh.
Why would you say I see?
Alright, what is it?
Hear things.
What is it? What are you trying to tell us?
You want us to go somewhere?
The monkey just looks to the two of you, blows a raspberry, and then just walks off.
What an asshole!
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I expected, but fuck you!
Look, I had to. We got healthy monkeys now.
Well, good luck with your friends being dead.
Pulls out a gun. It's going to be Tarzan 2 up in here.
No, Kurt
He
check.
pulls out a knife. I mean, why would I not arm rebellion?
Bang, bang. Is that a monkey? It's got a gun! Anyhow, as far as that goes, what do the two of you want to do in the meanwhile?
Are there still the Orichalcos rocks?
Oh yeah, they're there.
Oh, we're gonna go get one again.
Fucking want Fairy Archer for that.
Hell yeah!
Fine. I can't do anything. But she might.
Hey, you give me moral support.
Give me wisdom, Oliver. Actually, don't worry too much about it.
Fucking come out.
Don't worry too much about it because, Oliver, you feel the exact same sensation. Well, that's not what I was meaning. Don't feel useless because, Oliver, you feel a pressure on you as you're trying to use the necklace. It starts to glow. It wants to do it for you. But you feel as if you yourself are getting smothered by something external.
And then you are yeeted.
And then you're yeeted all the way to Narnia.
And then you realize
Yes,
Jesse's
yes,
holding a
yes.
pillow over your face, smothering
Not
you.
bitch.
Not bitch.
But you feel like it's something external is actively keeping you from being able to do so.
Can't. Just can't. Can't do it.
That's fine. It happens to the best of us.
Performance anxiety.
I gave that up.
Told you to take your blue pill.
No.
Meanwhile, you just hear from the other room, Jesse, what the fuck do you guys do?
So, no, I still got the ring on.
You do.
Want to try taking that off again?
It won't come off.
You think you can levitate stuff with that?
I was gonna see if I could do anything with it, yeah.
Well, before you do that, Ayumi, Andy, I'd say it's safe to say by this point the two of you are making your way back to the main area. After you've given the monocle and top hat to... Well, after you made sure the monocle monkey has his top hat and cane.
Cigar.
Oh, cigar, sorry. Right, you still need to grab a cane from a cultist and give it to the monkey.
Monocle, top hat, cigar. He didn't have the cane because that cane was in the safe this time. So we just need to kill Red and give him his cane.
The two of you start making your way back over
downtown.
Back to the cave. Making my way downtown. Okay, Jesse. So this way I have a ETA on them. Jesse, you use the ring.
Yes.
Give me a wisdom. I'm gonna actually need two separate wisdom rolls. One wisdom, with just one as a flat wisdom, and then the other as a instinct with advantage. Actually, just one wisdom, one instinct. Actually,
Ghetto 20 for the wisdom.
and the instinct one actually is not with advantage.
19 with instinct.
As you do, you feel something trying to invade your mind again as you're using the ring, but you push it off this time without much issue.
There's no need for that.
But that said, it definitely was having more of an impact on you than it did last time. So, as far as that goes, you manage to shrug it off, and as you end up holding out the ring, Ayumi, you suddenly see Andy's hair go green.
Okay.
You feel a gust pick up suddenly as she just seems to go, her body stops moving before she just seems to almost sprint full speed forward.
Well, let's follow with. If I swear to God, Jesse, if I have to dynamic entry your ass beat up, you're gonna die.
I mean, there were going to be two options here. Either Andy or Shadal Strings, and I figured I'd go with Andy since I think Oliver would actually kill someone if it was the Shadal Strings.
I mean, with them big arms, I doubt it.
Well, I said somebody. It wasn't necessarily going to be Jesse.
These supposed laws is probably gonna be me.
And these are just things that I need in regards to Andy. Got it. So, yeah, Andy's completely under. Ayumi?
Mm-hmm.
As far as this goes, give me a dexterity roll.
18.
You're barely keeping up with her. It's less so much of a keeping up and more along the lines of you're going full throttle forward, and she's getting a little bit of distance between the two of you as you're going forward. But you seem to be basically riding on the on her draft essentially, which is what's helping you keep up a little bit. But after you get a certain point ahead, where the exit back into the main cave is visible, you've gotten far enough behind her that you feel your speed drop off drastically. Jesse, you see Andy burst out. Andy with green hair burst through the off the ledge and just float down to you and Oliver.
Hi.
Eh.
She's just standing in front of you, blank faced.
Oh, great, you're mind controlled.
Oh, what happened to you?
She's just
What is
blank.
it this time?
She's just standing in front of you.
You there?
It's a window. Should all window. Is it this time?
Did she take you over?
Did you touch something magical?
She's just looking right at you, Jesse.
Oh! I think I took
Did
over
you mind
her.
control Andy?
I think I mind controlled Andy.
Fucking stop mind controlling Andy.
I don't. You think I know how?
Fucking, you better try.
This is like two guys. Did you change your radio station? I think I changed the radio station.
How do you think I can stop it?
I don't know. You turn it on.
Oh, there's no off and on button, Oliver.
Did you try? What did you think about? What were you thinking about Andy?
I wasn't thinking.
Well, then maybe try saying, I don't know, release it or something. Try. I don't know.
Snap.
There's no difference.
Oh shit! Ayumi's gonna kill me.
He's run up the ledge. Jesse, I don't feel so good.
Oh my god.
No, I think it's just heat exhaustion. I'm good.
Oh shit.
What were you thinking about before? Like, what were you trying to do with the ring before?
I don't know.
Well,
Let's see what
try
I can
thinking
do.
of it again.
Don't control people.
And
He
he's still in
thinks that.
front
He
of
doesn't
you.
say that out loud.
And he's still just standing in front of you.
Oh god damn it.
Ayumi, you get out to the ledge area.
Maybe do a thing called a wisdom roll, Jesse.
Wait, what's a wisdom roll?
I don't know, because I just feel like we would try, like he would try something at this point.
I mean, give me a wisdom, just a flat wisdom.
Now I'm gonna nat one on this one.
Well, that's going
Probably.
on. Rope down, climbing down.
Oh no, it's a 21.
As you're trying to figure out what to do, the string just starts to move sort of like around you, creating a bit of a ladder, essentially. Not quite a ladder, not something that you'd feel comfortable actually climbing up because it's just string still, but like almost like a quote unquote rope ladder near one, like leading up the wall area.
Jesse, that's not what we need.
I wanted to get one of those rocks up there, and I guess for whatever reason she's under my control to help me get that.
As soon as you say help me get that, Andy literally scoops you up, princess style,
This is embarrassing.
and she jumps a gust of wind, bringing the two of you up high. But as she does that, Ayumi, give me dexterity. As you're
Did you also
climbing
wanna
down the
get carried,
rope.
Jesse?
It's rather comfortable in here.
21.
You hold on, but the rope starts swinging because of that. You don't have any issue maintaining, but as you're climbing down, you basically see Andy carrying Jesse and basically floating right in front of one of those green rocks.
Well, that have waited there, Jesse?
I actually mind controlled your best friend. I don't have any control. I have control of her, but I don't at the same time.
On the one hand, I'm concerned. On the other hand, there's nothing I can do.
Sorry about that.
These things happen, I guess.
Oh no, I was talking about you almost falling, but that's fine. But the wind
Those
and
things
everything.
happen.
Yeah.
I didn't break my ass.
I'll be down shortly. Maybe.
Are you gonna reach out and try and get the stone?
Oh yeah, we'll try to get that. Maybe since we're here.
Replace it with a sandbag, otherwise a giant rock.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Give me dexterity.
Roll luck for sandbag from hat.
Oh, that's a 6.
You're not able to get a solid grip on it. Is there anything that you'd like to try? Anything specific that you want to do?
Get a better grip on it.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say, if you don't have any ideas based off of like items you have or something.
Yeah.
Jesse, what's in your
Oh, this could be funny. I could use the orb I have to try to loosen it.
Just bash it with a rock.
Just bash it with
Moisten
the
it up.
orb.
Wait.
That's not a bad
Jesse.
idea, though.
Wait,
Unless
listen.
it breaks,
You
then it's
need a
probably a
better-
shitty idea.
Cole, you need a better grip, right?
Yes.
You have your magic hat on you, right?
Oh, I just gotta hope I get something sticky.
Like syrup.
You know, that sounds really stupid, but I want to try it. I'm doing that.
Give me luck.
Fucking!
For the opposite of syrup.
You get banana Laffy Taffy.
On the bright side, I got a Hellspiration.
You reach into it, and as you reach in, you pull out black licorice. Just a couple
That
of
can be sticky.
just a couple of pieces though.
Chew it up, turn it into a paste, become sticky.
I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Yeah, that's what he'll do.
That's so stupid.
He's like,
Yes,
exactly what I need.
Oh, it tastes like shit. Right into my hands. Oh, wait a minute. Now that I've broken down the sugars, my hands are sticky.
Remind me not to give you a handshake.
Well, you put your tarred up hand onto the wall and try to around the rock and try to pull it out. Give me another roll. A dexterity.
If this works.
I can't fucking believe this works. You get a nat 1, it works, but the rock is stuck to your hand.
Don't
not
let
to
your
laugh.
memes be memes.
I'm trying not to laugh so I don't want to wake up my neighbors, but fucking shit.
Holy shit. I'm glad this is at 1 in the afternoon, at 1 in the morning for me.
Jesse, your hand at first gets sucked to the wall altogether. It's as you're trying to remove your hand from the wall, no longer even giving a fuck about the stone, that your hand rips from the wall. The tar still on your hand, and with the green rock covered in the tar, just stuck to your palm.
Wait, holy shit, did you actually have pieces of tar that you thought were black licorice, and you chewed that up?
I fucking guess. I gotta go to the hospital.
I mean, let's be real. Black licorice, tar, what's the difference?
Frag has something to say. He says, all this hate for black licorice.
I mean, let's be real. It deserves it.
I mean, it's still better than I think the
So
Danish. Whatchamacallit? I think it's Danish. It could be Swedish. I get the Scandinavians all kind of mixed up. The licorice that is like salted fish flavored.
Ew, gross.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyhow. Well, what were you gonna say, Jesse?
So I have the rock. It just stuck to my hand.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's sticky.
Finish. It was finished.
Okay. I have another idea.
I reach in and I pull out a soda.
No.
On my hand.
I'm gonna summon the lady that had a crush on my dad to get her some water.
You're going to kill us.
No.
It's going to be nothing but steam. There is lava.
Oh shit, you're right. Never mind. I forgot we're in a lava area. I'll just deal with sticky hands for now.
I mean,
You could go to the cage area and wash your hands in the basin there, you dumbass.
I can't get up there!
You're riding Andy.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of an idiot. Well, then in that case, Andy, take me up there.
Andy goes up. Oliver, you see Andy and Jesse going up over the edge. Ayumi, you see Andy and Jesse go up over the ledge. I'd say by now, by the time that he would have untarred himself, removed his hand from the wall, you probably would have gotten to the bottom if you were still going there.
And then just seeing them go back, it's like, oh, for God's sake, and start climbing back up. Then just like, Oliver, just hold on, I'll pull you up.
Oliver's is on his fucking knee with his head in his hands, like, are you fucking kidding me?
I don't even know what happened. I was too busy climbing.
With that, Jesse, Andy, two of you get back to the monkey business room. And pretty much record time. However, Jesse, you start feeling, because of the wind as she's running, the stickiness is starting to harden up a little.
Slow down there.
As you do, she slows down a little, running at full speed for basically normal ability, not wind power.
Take me to where I can wash this off my hands.
Takes you to the ocean.
As the two of you get back to the monkey business room, you know where the basin is. You go over and you just start trying to wash it off your hands.
Yep. Must wash away the guilt.
Ayumi, Oliver, two of you make your way back to the top. What do you want to do? Just follow after?
Yeah, because there's only the path, so.
Any conversation you guys want to have on the way?
What the fuck happened?
He just says nothing. He's still just blank face, like, what the fuck? There's just no response.
Fine then, keep your secrets.
Oh no, Jesse mind controlled Oliver too.
And nothing of value was lost. No, I'm kidding.
I mean...
Wow, that's just a fuck you to Oliver.
Where's the law? Okay.
Little do you know, Oliver ends up being the one who saves everyone.
That's not gonna happen, and you know it. Don't you lie to the boy like this.
Alright, so if he's not going to respond, then it's like, alright, fine, whatever. Let's go check on the Wonder Twins.
Wow, for once it's not being referred to Jessimer.
How?
Some of these two.
They are
What?
separated.
I know. I said, for once it's not being used to refer to Jessimer.
What? Because
Wonder Twins usually refers to you and Jesse.
we never have. When have we ever used that? Have we used that before?
I think once or twice.
Maybe.
I remember having heard it. But
Anyway,
anyhow,
Wonder Twins power activate form of magic, I guess, is what's going on with them. So, see what's going on.
so Jesse, you're over at the basin, and you just got a still an Andy.
You know, now I just kind of feel bad.
I mean, this is
All
kind
right.
of what happens when you use magic items without knowing what magic items do.
It was kind of
You know-
fun. Not gonna lie, but
Now I feel kind of bad. Hey, Andy, could you make me feel better? Like, gives you a back rub. I feel better now.
things are from it. You are no longer under my control.
She looks at you, still blank faced.
Damn it!
Think, how did Harry Houdini get out of it?
Oh, I got it. Puts Andy underwater. No.
Pulls out you pull out a smartphone that you never had this far in the campaign. Google's how to unmind control somebody.
He had a smartphone.
Oh, he did? I forgot.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Oliver who was dirt poor and didn't have one.
Got it.
Anyway, if you're not... Oh, I didn't mean to eat ya. I meant to grab... Oh. And we're just...
Yep.
Yeah, he was turned fucking cannibal.
Well,
Alright, well... Okay, so what's going on here?
I don't know how to unmind control her.
Did you try turning her on?
Is your ring still cracking?
it still seems to be cracking, but nowhere near as fast as it was before. And it was already going
there goes
pretty
my
slow
idea.
before.
Well, my idea's out of the window.
How do you turn her off and on?
I think it
Maybe
differs
rephrase
from
that.
model to model. I don't know. I mean, the only other thing I can think of, have her don't.
Maybe have you tried
Overload.
saying I'm done using you or something?
Maybe something along the lines, but I guess I can try those exact words. I am done using you.
She just stares at you.
I don't know. Try and give her like,
Regain consciousness.
Stare.
Jesse.
Stop staring.
She closes her eyes.
Well, it's
Jesse?
kind of better. At least we don't have to look at her twice. What's up?
Try giving her too many commands that, you know, like when your phone and you're trying to do too many things at once and it crashes and reboots.
That's a good idea. Oh, we can try that. Yeah.
We
Okay.
just toying with Andy.
Okay. Andy, yeah, back up $500. A three-seater Toyota. A yacht with 3 pools and 5 hot chicks. 3 hot
One
dogs,
ugly.
2 chili dogs, 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 extra name, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese. And a large soda.
She, quote unquote, stares at you, but with eyes closed.
Alright, well, I have an idea.
Go ahead.
How does a 30 for a slap across the face do?
As you do that, you will send Andy flying across the room ragdolled.
That's a bit cathartic.
That said, while she is ragdolled, her head's just still turned facing towards Jesse.
Hmm. Oh, wait. It did something when I said I want you to have your own free will.
No response.
You know, for someone who's supposed to be at my command, you don't listen.
I mean, I think more so at this point it's just a matter of, one, is she completely under your control? Two, if not, there's got to be a hard limit as to what she would do.
So I guess we can just test things?
I mean, on the one hand, that would be very, I don't need to explain why that would be bad, but on the other, else you're supposed to do.
I don't know.
As Jesse says, I don't know. The rest of you just hear a voice coming from the little tunnel that you guys had walked through. The four of you really are interesting. That said, I think it's time to finish these fun and games. That you just hear the footsteps leading out the other way. Basically going back towards the main cavern area.
Hesitation is infectious. Let's roll.
Follow
I get
me!
that reference!
Follow me, Andy!
What was the reference?
Wait, did you get it or?
I did. I got it.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure that was you or you.
Oh, I know. I didn't hear. Who's the reference? I get that reference.
As the four of you end up making your way back out into the main room, Jesse, you see a very familiar figure sitting just right in the throne chair. It's not Wheeler. It's not really anyone that would have been introduced to the main party yet. However, to you, Jesse, the figure seems to look incorrectly familiar.
I found him.
God damn it.
Grandpa Devlin, it was you the whole time.
No,
Try to
no.
break your sexy back now, bitch.
Try to bring sexy back now, bitch.
Alright, fine.
Trying to find
You may need to borrow the crowbar. And whatever knives you may possibly have. This one's personal.
I have. Okay.
What
I
did
don't
he
know
ever-
what I did to you, Jesse. Exactly.
Have you actually ever talked to him?
No. He's my mortal enemy, though.
Okay, whatever.
You just hate him for no reason. Okay,
Mom
fine.
always said never trust a posh shithead.
a man.
It's true.
A man who looks very familiar to you. Just seems to be seated on the chair.
Oh.
That said, from what you remember having seen back when you were looking at the visions from Andy's eyes, he seems to be wearing the exact same thing as that night.
Dad!
With that,
Isn't your dad dead?
Oh yeah, you have the same nose.
Oh yeah, he has the same air of hope about him. I'm done with joking now.
but with that, as far as all that's concerned, with that, we're gonna end up wrapping up.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Oh, I knew that was exactly what
I
was
knew
gonna
it was. I was hoping it wasn't, but.
Now you have intrigue.
I have. Why? Why is he alive? He was supposed to be dead.
I mean, you
Is
should have
he
seen
alive?
this comedy, Jesse. There were so
No!
many obvious hints.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, really? You
Fucking
didn't
a dead
understand-
parent in an anime? Come on.
Look, first, let me explain this real quick. It was very obvious that Vincent Henderson was actually just Red was actually just Vincent in disguise.
Your
Those were all
dad is
there.
red.
I refuse to believe this.
You can believe or not believe. That's all completely up to you. The truth will come out next
Yeah.
session.
To put you guys next to each other and
Oh.
look at
Next session,
others.
Flannery. When's next session gonna be? Because we had an odd timing.
If it's good for you guys, I'm good with it being this Saturday, just basically our normal thing.
Oh, I can do that. I can any other time this week, aside from Sunday. My Sunday, your Saturday. Like, I can't do Sunday morning for you guys.
That's fine. I don't want to get up this early next Sunday.
I don't
Me
either.
And I'm fine with getting up early, because that's going to be my normal getting up.
Yeah, so next Saturday at normal time.
Next
Sorry,
Saturday
Frank.
at normal time, whatever.
Sorry, Frank.
Yeah, that's true. When our animated character Dad, it's always Mom. Mom is always. Dad, 50% of the time.
So now it makes you gotta
So-
wonder, who's the bad guy? Jesse's mom or Jesse's dad?
Both. They're in cahoots. They're trying to kill their
Nah.
son.
No. The
Why
obvious
not just
answer-
get an abortion?
Guys, the obvious answer is Jesse is the bad guy.
I have two questions. One, why isn't my dad? Two, why is he still wearing a suit?
Because he has to look dapper wherever he goes, and for the fun, because
I mean, that's the last
Made
thing
him
he
a
had
villain.
on when he busted out of the coffin.
However, it's worth
Jesus.
noting
Actually-
he does look exactly the same.
wait, you also have to wonder how he managed to put his body back together after being chopped, put in a garbage bag out front.
The garbage bag's still out there, though. How in the... A substitution jutsu?
No, it shows him. You look at his leg. There's a garbage bag tied around it.
It
Nani?
looks like fucking Juzo from Tokyo Ghoul. Well, the
Oh,
stitches
God.
and shit.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Have fun, Jesse.
Is Jesse's father just making a giant harem for his son? Oh my god, Frag.
You see, this is all going to plan, Jesse.
I want you,
You think-
to get mad Poontang.
You think any of the girls actually cared about you?
No, they just want to see little Vinny.
I just started the rumor that you had a massive schlong.
And you just had to have reduction surgery.
The Henderson name will continue, Jesse.
He wants grandchildren.
You're fucking dead. I want grandchildren.
You sounds like my.
Am I a
Oliver.
grandfather yet? No, get back to it. You have a harem, for God's sake.
You can just fuck any of them.
All of
Oliver's
them,
mom was like, give me grandchildren.
Meanwhile, Ayumi's mom is like, because she's dead.
All I'm gonna say is, your characters are gonna be very not happy next session start.
That's normal.
Oh, I already know what's gonna happen then. Thanks for the
Like, what's gonna
spoiler.
change?
Let's be perfectly honest. Ayumi's rarely happy.
Exactly.
Honestly, you're never fucking happy, Little Miss Sunshine.
I mean, if you took the time to understand why, or talk to her and understand why.
Oh no, I understand why.
We had this done
Why?
before.
Jesse understands why, because she's very, very loud about it at night when she's talking with Andy or Jen.
That actually has literally nothing to do with it.
Shh. It's a
Shh.
joke.
In character reasons. Out of character, I know the truth.
I mean, you know part of the truth. I don't think you know all.
Oh yeah, I shared the file with him. Oh, nah.
I was
He
about
knows
to say
part of
there's
it.
no file. It's not a file, dipshit.
It's an e-file.
Jesse's just
An
like, I
entire
want grandchildren.
encyclopedia.
And he choose a fucking cat, the ocean, and your fucking PDA. What the
Ayumi's
fuck,
mom
son?
wants grandbabies as well. I mean, that makes sense. She's an Asian parent.
And indirectly, got to consider the fact that Jesse has the ring because of the cult. If this is the big bad of the cult, then indirectly that means this person, this guy here, gave Jesse the ring, meaning now Andy's kind of part.
It's all your fucking fault, Jesse.
Jesse.
Honestly, probably.
Why were you bored?
That's a great fucking question, Dad. I've been trying to kill myself for the past 8 years.
My feet seem
Oh, that's
like
what-
broken.
Jesse's parents have just been trying to have a late-term abortion.
Look. Jesse's tried to kill himself so many times, but he's so dummy thick that the sound of his ass cheeks clapping breaks his fan every time he knocks over the chair.
Oh yeah, Cole. Actually, go to your table real quick. You got a new trait.
I saw a dummy thick.
Yeah.
I'll read it out for everyone. It is dummy thick. Disadvantage on hide rolls due to the sound of your ass cheeks clapping together. Which honestly is appropriate.
However, you spelled thick wrong.
That's fine.
I'll fix it for you, don't worry.
Okay, right now I'm just curious where it's even written down. Oh, that's Oliver's table, that's why.
Ah, yes, 2 C's. My bad.
Yeah.
So Jesse's dad's like, so you're fucking a cat girl.
And a computer.
Would you make like cat babies? I don't fucking
and
know.
she's dead? Are they like ghost babies?
Are you making Casper cat babies? My God, why now?
I didn't raise a freak.
Catsburg
I
babies.
raised-
Yeah, you didn't raise a freak because you fucking died.
I'm glad I
Because I
didn't.
had to get away from you.
I was like 3 when you died.
You had the look in your eye.
I saw it coming.
Then why didn't you stop me?
Because this was the easier way out for me.
Because
Your mouth.
it would go against my morals to change my son. Your morals are a fucking roulette wheel.
I killed myself from having to interact with your direction in life.
But you're lecturing me on my direction in life.
Because I had hoped you would have gotten your shit together after you losing your father. You disappointment.
Now when he's not there to fucking help me.
And now I'm here.
And you're a fucking disappointment.
Now you know how it feels.
Oh my god, I wish you were dead now. Oh, that's it. Sending you to the Shadow Realm.
Legendary Fisherman, stab him. Well,
He's like, wait, really? Yeah, you have no idea how long I've wanted to do this. You at least respect me. Flashback to when my dad had him a legendary fisherman. Alright, legendary bitcherman. Why does he call me this?
Cole,
What's up?
Cole, summon the legendary fisherman and have a dad fight. See if your dad can beat up your dad.
Winner can be my dad. What? Fisherman just stabs him. I'm the legendary fisherman.
And then Ayumi just punches him in the face, and now I'm Jesse's dad.
So what do I call you now that you're my dad?
Call me dad.
I'm not calling you dad. I'll call you father.
That's
No, at that
Mr.
point,
Father
Jesse has
you.
to call Ayumi daddy.
No.
No. We're just gonna no.
Yeah,
I had to do the joke. I had to.
I activate obelisk on that one, Chief.
I activate obelisk too. The obeliskening.
I allow it. Both of them. That said,
Obliterate his ass.
Jesse, because Ayumi illegally summoned Obelisk when she's not allowed to, Obelisk goes to your side of the field, and you now have 2 Obelisks. They perform a fusion dance and become Super Obelisk.
Or we'll just call it Super Obelisk 2. And then this is to go even further beyond.
Have you guys seen it was a GIF of, I think it was Budokai 2, and it had Goku do the fusion dance with Thomas the Tank Engine? That's all the story is. It's just something stupid and funny I found the other day.
I'm not even going to dignify with a response.
Random fun fact. Did you know that the majority of koalas have chlamydia? Some populations even have 100%.
That's made up by the Australians because they don't want people collecting koala piss.
They don't want Jesse coming over.
So I have a question.
I'll make up an answer.
Yes, your father will make an answer up.
Did I just add 2 people to my harem today?
Who?
Who's the second?
Technically, Andy, she's under my control.
Okay, in that case, who's the first?
Crystal. I already know I added her to the harem.
Not yet.
Don't lie to me.
I'm being
I know
honest.
the truth. No, I know. I'm just memeing.
I'm being honest.
Malefic Obelisk the Tormentor.
Terrifying.
Oh no, Jesse.
But yeah, right now, Andy basically is, so.
That's what Jesse uses 1% of his power.
Okay, Andy, I need you to tell me, what are the 11 herbs and spices?
She just starts listing them off.
Chicken, grease, salt.
What about the other 8?
That's when the Colonel
There
comes
are
in.
none.
It's all a ploy. The Colonel emerges from the shadows. I can't let you do that. Nani? Watashi no stando!
Fried chicken!
But yeah, as far as that goes, if you want the 11 herbs and spices, alright, salt, thyme, basil, oregano, celery salt, black pepper, dried mustard, paprika, garlic salt, ground ginger, and white pepper.
The Colonel. Hold on, there's a knock on my door. Ah yes, Mr. Colonel! Oh!
Stabs you with a drumstick.
I knew too much.
Stabs with a drumstick, takes a bite. That's my favorite sauce to dip in.
The blood of my enemies.
Dumb
motherfuckers like you.
Also, why the fuck are you here? Why are you here? You're fucking dead.
I mean, or is he?
Fucking I don't even know.
You're dead. No, you killed a double. Or that wasn't Vincent, that was his brother.
You killed your
Vincent.
uncle.
And then he was just off, like, raising a family in Florida. A second family.
Fucking knew it.
It's actually
like-
civilized down there, son. There are more than 4 people in the entire state.
Nani?
Well,
So with that, yeah, Jake, get to bed, you freaking night owl.
I mean, the
Dumb
more
bitch
exhausted I get,
juice.
It's almost 3
the
a.m.
more... I know.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
The
God
sun
damn
will
it.
rise in a few hours.
You know, I really should have ordered McDonald's delivery because they do have that here. That would
Oh,
have
got to
worked.
deliver there?
Oh yeah, they deliver.
That's
They have their
amazing.
special mopeds that
That's
are
amazing.
painted red and yellow.
The chariot of champions.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm not sure if this one delivers. I didn't see the moped, and again, it could have been out back. They probably deliver.
Andy's your fucking stand.
Watashi no stand.
Faza Kira!
It has only one specific ability, killing your dad.
I never thought it would come in handy.
Come in, Andy.
So, how's it feel, Jesse, having enslaved one of your friends?
Honestly, pretty damn good.
Yeah, Yumi's nonplussed about it.
I mean, like,
Because, I mean, right now she's still kind of livid with Andy, so...
hey,
Yeah.
I'm in power right now, and guess what? I haven't gone absolutely crazy.
Only a bit. You did try to get her to steal you a yacht, several cars, 5 hot women.
I also said a Ford Toyota
I know, with 3 seats.
with 3 seats.
And an oddly specific request. And then an entire order from, you know, for Big Smoke.
Yeah. Okay, but we have to admit, the best moment was that nat 20 with the licorice on my hands.
I
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
hate that.
How do you think I feel?
Oh, that was fantastic.
No, you're laughing about it. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, yeah,
That
no, you
was
left
so
the call.
fucking stupid.
I didn't think it would work. I was
Neither
literally
did
having in
I.
my mind that it would have to be in that 20.
Guess what? It was. Speaking of which, that was like my 3rd or 4th nat 20 this session.
Oh, brag, that's right. Vincent, you like 10 Christmas days.
He's like, Jesse, oh, you are in so big trouble, young man. You've been alive this whole time. Do you know how many birthdays and Christmas presents you've
How
missed?
much
Oh,
child support?
Oh, you don't even get me started. And the whole, oh, I'm dead thing. Oh, yeah, real fucking cool, man.
Sorry for the sudden visual slide thing, people. Just wanted to confirm if my system was properly encoding.
So happy birthday,
To
Jesse.
your dad.
Jesse, do you know what tomorrow is? It's just Tuesdays. It's not a trick question.
It's Sunday.
Look,
It's just
being
Sunday.
dead, you lose track of the days.
What year is it? I don't know, like... It's like, I don't know, like 2000.
Oh,
no,
it's like
1990X.
No, because then they'll confirm where we are in the timeline. What the hell would
That
you do?
actually, yeah, that gives too much information, which is why I said 2000.
Well, you see, 1990X actually happened before even Jesse's father died. That's how bad at time he is.
Well, judging by how you look, I guess it's 20. Brrr.
And then Jesse's like, Dad, that's not me. That's Oliver.
I'm your son's best friend.
You? Really?
A little
Yeah.
bitch boy like you. I've expected muscles over there. You know,
I mean,
with
what were you
power.
really expecting for his first friend?
Fair enough.
I don't know, someone that he could probably beat up in a fight. And you fit that bill, I guess. So you know what? You never mind. I take that back.
But Drew was busy.
I mean, I am just rippling in muscle compared to Oliver. I believe he's -4 and I'm -3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just so swole.
That I remember. It's literally just one different.
I'm just too swole.
Meanwhile, over there, just you're comparing your anti-muscles. Meanwhile, Ayumi's over there just like freaking Greek goddess, muscles. Like,
I'm sorry, where's your luck? Yeah.
don't need luck if I can punch victory out of, unlucky situations.
Tell that to my luck! I just won't get hit. Because I'm lucky.
You want to test that?
Yeah, roll right now.
27.
I'm too lucky. 18. Woo!
27.
I
How do you really factor luck?
Well,
I don't think a higher luck would be.
I just dodge it because I'm lucky.
Like, that's just one of the things where you're like, well, I don't know how to calculate that.
Alright, fine. Here. We'll roll luck versus luck. We'll see how good a hit it is.
What's your
6
luck?
versus an 8.
Yeah.
So probably just like a glancing blow. But still, that's a blow that hits like a truck.
Hi, Ancient Gear Wyvern. How you doing? You're a good constructor, aren't you?
Anyways, I think it's probably time for me to at least pop out because it is 3 a.m. and I am trying to make sure I don't wake up the neighbors. I don't know what they do.
You don't want them to hate your guts.
I mean, they probably already do because, who cares?
White.
I never said that.
I did.
Well, yeah, because you're a racist.
Yeah, I am.
I know. That's why I pointed it out.
Thank you.
Can we go one day, Cole? Just one day.
What do you mean? I didn't bring up the fabled.
I wasn't
yes,
talking about
but
that.
We all know
Are we talking about being racist?
Yeah.
Can I go one day without being racist?
Can you go one day without bringing up the German Devil 6?
I don't know. Can we, Flannery?
Can we ever go one day? How does it feel to be up 3 a.m. for these sessions? Oh, pretty normal. I'm gonna be honest, pretty normal.
Look, let's be real. This is just One Piece RP.
God.
So, I guess I'm the Zoro of the group.
Where the fuck is my gum fruit? That just reminds me of the 4Kids dub, where it's like Zoro's like dinging the lollipop, Sanji's lollipop on the swords because that's what is in the dub, and Luffy's like, "So what's that noise?" Like, it's Sanji's lollipop. I'm trying to figure out how he keeps licking it so much. If I can find it, it's so.
Gonna like that.
He's not gonna like that. It's so bad.
I don't know how 4Kids managed to suck the fun out of almost anything they touched. Except for Pokemon, of course.
And then add some more fun to it.
The funniest thing though still has to be like episode 2 when the fucking purple suit wearing prick holds the gun to Kobe's head, but instead of a gun, it's just like a Rube Goldberg machine that just will hit him over the head with a mallet.
4Kids is much more funnier in like retrospect.
Honestly, the best way I've heard it described is they were officially licensed parodies.
I mean, yeah.
Like ghost stories.
Like the whole bit of like first season of GX. So can't get over the whole. That's a lot of booty. I beg your pardon.
That's a lot of booty. I beg your pardon. That's a lot of booty. I beg your pardon. I just like how he's like, I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the fuck?
Did I hear you right? Anyway, if we got nothing else, I think I'm gonna bounce.
I'm gonna bounce too.
Keep talking all you want, or not, and I'll probably send you a DM or something the course of the week, finally. So just keep your Periscope out for that.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. Ja matinee.
Jedi.
Bleach Naruto.
Osaki ni shitsurei shimasu.
See you later too, Jake. Well, anything that you guys want to say to the audience before we leave?
Goodbye.
Don't trust people who want to. Don't trust anyone who has black licorice on his hands.
Don't trust your dead dad.
Also true.
You give your dad a handshake.
I mean, he's washed the licorice off now.
I've washed away the sin.
No, you didn't. It will always remain.
Yeah, Frag, I want to say you're great. You're a real credit to the cause, and we freaking love you. Sometimes. Usually.
Really fucking sometimes.
My love is unconditional.
You.
Yeah, because you don't have any. Therefore, there's no conditions.
Hey, why you gotta ruin the moment?
Anyhow, thank you everyone for watching. We'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Is it still going?
You need to unlock your